Rock is bound to be eliminated. We'll dominate the entire arena. Can't even come up with a hard-level maze. And you dare call yourselves an ancient civilized nation. What heritage are you even talking about? In front of real strength, you're not even fit to shine my shoes. Friends from Earth, welcome to the weekly maze design contest. In the last round of maze design, the Bun-haunted house maze designed by Daxia was opened for the first time and got cleared right away by Yamato's AOP team. According to the contest rules, Daxia is still the designer this round, and Yamato is the challenger. The maze designed by Daxia will again be challenged by Yamato's team. The maze design contest officially begins in 10 minutes. Daxia, please. Appoint a maze designer within 10 minutes. If you can't select someone in time, it'll count as forfeit. I can't let the young people bear the shame of a fallen nation. There's still hope for old Joe. Don't give up. Team Jin is useless now. We only have 300 national luck points left. We don't stand a chance. My name is Lind, the postgrad in Chinese history and folklore. Wasn't I reading in the library? How did I get sent here? And now I'm a national maze designer for Waxia. A year ago, something called the God of Mazes suddenly appeared, and in an instant, the whole world had to try to survive, compete for national destiny points. If you make it, your nation flourishes. If you fail, your luck drops. Hit 0, and disasters will wipe you out. Daxia only has 300 luck points left because of history gaps. Just 300 points left. This time we're up against our old rival Yamato. If we lose again this time, Daxia will meet its end. Our great Huaxia has thousands of years of historical relics. But because of lost history, we're almost wiped out. Wait, the culture gap in Daxia here. But as an archaeologist, from this world, I know all the ancient Daxia relics. Their blueprints, data, layout details. By heart. I've surveyed many relics myself. Designing mazes is a piece of cake. Jingzhi Ancient City, Lulen Ancient City, King Shan's Tomb, South Sea Ruins, Haishui City, Kunlun Mountain Shrine, Pingshan Tomb, Sacred Tree in Kinling Shisha Undersea Tomb. Each of these sites and tombs is strange and mysterious. If you turn them into maze replicas, which one wouldn't crush other countries instantly? This round, we're safe. By the platform, I've picked our contestant for the maze contest. Level 1 maze designer Linda. I announce the maze design for this round officially begins. How did little Ling get picked? Captain Joe, we got into an argument at registration. During the shoving, we accidentally pushed little Lin up. You guys... Man, little Lin has never officially designed a maze before. No maze points at all. If he fails, he'll die outright. You all wasted so much time arguing, and in the end sent some rookie. Bunch of sick East Asians hesitated forever. And look what happened. To be real, might as well just hand over the land to us, Yamato. Maybe if our emperor's in a good mood, he'll let a few of you live. It's over. Does Daxia really have no one left? Last match, and they sent a newbie. You guys in Daxia, got your brains pickled in Ganges water or what? Just kill yourselves and get it over with. Why give away your last bits to Yamato? Dear maze designer Mr. Lindy. Hello. I am the god of mazes, or you can call me maze god.
This
Is the maze design area cut off from the outside? No outside things will interfere with you. You can design freely here. The basic maze design rules. First, maze world changes with the designer's mind. Your imagination shapes everything. As long as you have a blueprint in your mind, it will be created in the maze space. Anything can be put into the maze. You can use any materials for your maze, not limited to just concrete, sand, or cement. Got it, maze god. Let's just start designing. First, give me a 100 square kilometers pit. I'm building Daxia's first imperial tomb, the mausoleum of Emperor Qin Shi Huang. These Yamato brats are too cocky. Time to show them a big move? Shut them up. Their arrogance is perfect timing. My master's thesis was on the Emperor's mausoleum. Your maze designer level is just 1 right now. Maze creation is extremely slow. Maze God recommends not making a huge map, because the design contest gives a max of 24 hours per design. You can design something simple first, and earn more points through the maze. Level up yourself, then build bigger mazes later. Daxia has ancient history. Any relic or tomb is massive. If that's the case, I'll pick a small one. Maze God. This time, my maze is called Jingyij Ancient City. Before college, I always thought Jingyij only existed in novels. Turns out, a lot of what's in the books is true. Jingyij is not big, smallest of the big ones in the novel. But small doesn't mean easy. Desert army ants that can eat a man to the bone. Black-eyed snakes that'll keep biting even cut in half. And of course, a gorgeous woman who can command snakes and use witchcraft to kill Queen Jingyij. Jingyij's story is my favorite. I'll just follow the setup from Ghost Blows Out the Light. No need for, you overthink it. Jingyij City belonged to our Daxia, using what our ancestors left behind. To massacre Yamato is just right. Designer Chang Zhong from Yuho just finished the maze of the Imperial City of Hue. Review is complete. Maze is hard level. It'll open in 10 minutes. The maze livestream will start at the same time. Samba Country Adventurers, get ready. Designer Ivana from Berlin just completed Berlin Nuclear Plant Maze. Review is complete. This maze is hard level. It'll open in 10 minutes. Polar Bear Explorers, be ready. Over the past year, every country's improved their maze designs fast. Yuho, who we used to crush, can make hard mazes now. But us, even now, still can't design one hard maze. Still can't do it.
And now?
We happen to be facing Yamato at their peak. If we want to stop the Aoki clan expedition team this time, only a hard level maze gives us a chance. There's no way a newbie like Kobayashi could pull that off. Bug. A country that can't even make a challenge level maze. Is it really worth wasting our time here? Do you have any idea how precious our Yamato people's time is? Time is extremely valuable. Look at this rookie designer from Daxia Rookie, Tier 1. He can't even design a maze. Jingyij Ancient City has been fully generated. Gotta say, this maze design space is way stronger than any modeling software from my previous life. Every tiny detail really comes to life. I'm not just creating a maze here. I'm making a mini world. If I had this kind of software in my last life, that would have been incredible. My designer level is still a bit low, so it actually took me almost 24 hours. Maze God has detected the maze design is fully complete. Now entering the maze review. Step to ensure proper maze challenge operation. To stop other countries from stealing the designer's maze memory. Next, the designer will be teleported to the contestants' exclusive. Until the end of this round's maze competition, you'll be cut off from the outside world. This is the exclusive lounge in the maze design space. Elephant Nation Tier 1. Daxia's Lin that has completed the maze design. Maze level under review bug. That damn guy. Finished exactly at the 24-hour design deadline. That's disgusting. He probably panicked inside and that's why it took so long. Makes no difference what he designed. Our Aoki Lingzang is the best. His recent record is all wins. Even tough level mazes, he smashes right through. Aoki clan, get ready to move. We're Yamato's top expedition team. This victory over Daxia will be legendary. I am Aoki Lingzang, and I'll take this for the Emperor. What's going on? How does it take this long to review such a garbage maze? The last review that took this long was for Asha's Hell level maze, the Louvre Pyramid. No way, it's Hell level. Absolutely no way. Daxia's designer made this maze overnight. Jingjianshan City has now passed review. Maze level is Hell level. Based on the maze's difficulty. The first round allows 10 challengers. The maze will officially open in 10 minutes. Live stream room will open at the same time. Yamato adventurers, get ready. Oh. No way, a tier 1 maze. Dude, hit me. I'm not dreaming, am I? Turns out the nation hasn't given up. Lin the really is a genius. Daxia is saved. Hell level Lin the. His design skills are insane. Captain Jin Lin the got Hell level approval. It's a Hell level maze. This is the hardest maze there is. And it was designed by someone from Daxia. Oh my god, Hell level maze. Every time one gets designed. Nobody has ever beaten it. Old Joe, how come we kept this Daxia genius hidden for so long? They should have let him in earlier. Had me worried for no reason. Captain Jin. This one's my bad, totally my fault. I really got stuck in my ways. Guess it's the young folks' world now. Fake. Must be a review error by the maze god. Daxia can't even make hard level mazes. How could they suddenly pop out a Hell level? It must be that Lin the kid. He somehow cheated and scammed his way through, just trying to bluff us. Make everyone admire Linzang-sama and make us surrender. These little tricks won't make Yamato warriors back down. Bug. Hell level maze. How is this possible? Chief, this maze is super risky. Should we alert the Emperor first? Maybe have the ninja squad scout ahead? BUG, are you doubting my ability? Listen, we're going to conquer this maze with our own Aoki clan hands. The glory of crushing Daxia will be ours. I, Aoki Lingzang, will take this for the Emperor. Sane. First ever opening of Hell level Jingjianshan City. Final countdown begins. 2:59, 2:58, 2:57 maze challenge livestream opens now. All Blue Star citizens can use smart devices to enter the maze during the stream. All viewers, please be mindful of the chat. Do not disturb the adventurer's experience. 32-1 Jing Ancient City Maze officially opens. Countdown over. Welcome, brave adventurers, to the maze Jing Ancient City designed by Lin the. As a Hell level maze. This maze is super complex and scary. So the maze god We'll give you all detailed info. Adventurers, please read patiently. This info is key to your survival. Your world map here is called the Taklamakan Desert. It covers 357,300 square kilometers. It's Daxia's biggest desert Taklamakan itself. Every hour, a black sandstorm will appear. Don't try to fight the storm. Just hide from it. Your current spot is called Shi Ruins, the only supply point in the maze. You can exchange gear and resupply here. This is the destination for your mission. It's where Jingji Ancient City is located. Your goal is to cross the desert and find the ruins of Jingji Ancient City. Now a video of Jingji City will play. Please watch carefully and remember all the details. Jingji Ancient City was also called Jingji Kingdom. During Han Dynasty in West Daxia, it was a small city-state, one of 36 in western regions. It used to be an important spot on the Silk Road, from 1st century BC to 4th century AD. This place was thriving. It was on the edge of the Taklamakan Desert, born on a green oasis by the Nia River. For unknown reasons, the people of Jingji vanished overnight. 1,000 years of sand totally buried it. A prosperous small nation turned into ruins. Now, in this desert, find this ancient Daxia relic. The maze challenge officially begins. This phase is limited to 48 hours. Wasn't Daxia's culture all lost? How can anyone still design ruins? Our Yamato nation is no more. Daxia is just a bunch of fishermen. Daxia is just a bunch of fishermen. How could they have any real ancient relics? It's gotta be that designer, Linda. Just making stuff up. Some countries are just laughable. Whether Daxia has history or not, whether we have relics or not, you should already know. You stole a bunch of your stuff from Daxia, didn't you? Did you see that? This level 1 designer's work is full of holes. Created a fancy ancient city, but the only task is to find him in the desert. That's just ridiculous. You think this desert can trap us? Aoki Squad is just dreaming. I'll prove it with my actions. Daxia will only lose because of me. Everyone, get ready. Stay sharp and focused. For His Majesty the Emperor, for the great Yamato people. We're less than a kilometer from target range. We'll definitely find Jing'an City in 3 hours. Hey, look over there. What's that? Just as I thought, a boring trash maze. Get closer and see what's going on. Hey, old man. What's your name?
Take us to Jingji Ancient City.
My name is Enliman. You shouldn't go to Jingji Ancient City. That's where demons live. There's a curse. A black sandstorm is coming. You all better go back now. Such a nag. Yes, Captain. Look, it's getting dark over there. Huh? Warning, warning. Black shark storm approaching. Adventurers find shelter immediately. It's a sandstorm. Everyone stay calm. Get in the car and take cover. Wait, this isn't a normal sandstorm. Help! Sand is filling my lungs. Alert. Adventurers detected. There are casualties in the team. Kentaro died in the maze. Tanaka Shouta died in the maze. Sadamiu died in the maze. Sayuki Yua died in the maze. The deceased will be teleported out. No rewards can be gained. Remaining adventurers, 6/10. Damn, one sandstorm. How could it instantly kill 4 of my team? That just makes no sense. Mace God. I protest. There's definitely a problem with Lin Yi's design. The Jingjianshan City maze has passed the full review. All settings follow the rules. The maze god already gave clues at the start. You just didn't figure out how to dodge the black shark storm. Keep going. Leader Aoki. The GPS is completely down. We're lost. And based on the lost signal, we're getting further from Jingjianshan City. Forget it, let's find shelter first. See those mountains? Drive over, look for a cave. Can a sandstorm really do all this? This is more like demon wind. I'm starting to believe this maze is hell mode. The Dahi team is too weak. If it was us, we'd have won long ago. They deserved it. They killed the NPCs as soon as they started. Anyone in the northwest knows and Lemon. Only the white camel can help you avoid the black sandstorm. Not your fault. Your country's so tiny. How could you know the wonders of these lands? Leader Aoki. All counted. 4 dead. Nobody's hurt. All medical supplies are gone. Soldiers' rations are down to half. Worst part is, all our fuel tanks got wrecked by the storm. From now on, we have to walk. Damn that sandstorm. There's always a way out. Linda is still too young. The sandstorm's over. We've got 20 hours left. Everyone move out. Check the area. We've got to find the way with our experience. Leader, there's a river here. We can refill our water? Of course, the city must be built by water. That's just common sense. Rapids upstream, calm downstream. Perfect spot to build a city. Let's go downstream. Captain. Lots of bones found in the sand north of the cave. Move fast. Hurry over and check it out. No way, this isn't natural. Something ate everything clean. The storm just stopped. Quick, get out of here. Ants? Why are they so big? These aren't South American army ants. These are total monsters. Explorer, you've met the top predator of the Taklamakan Desert. Desert army ants. Desert army ants are extremely aggressive. They can strip a body to bones in seconds. Dodge them. Help. They're all over me. Useless. Shooting ants with rifles? That's just plain stupid. Use fire. They're afraid of flames. Run. Don't look back. Alert. Team has taken casualties. Daojia and Chuan Kingshui. Kato Taka and Higashi Oki died in the maze. Adventurers left, 2/10. Stay on guard. Damn Dacia people. Damn Linda. Such shame. This is a total humiliation. So this is Dop Explorer? Haha, got beat down to his underwear. Tables always turn. That's what you get for being cocky. Now Dexia has maze designing geniuses too. Let's see how you handle us from now on. See, Captain. Looks like someone up ahead. That's a maze NPC. They never show up for nothing. Must be a clue. Hey, you up there, answer me. Where is Jingjianshan City? Father. Captain, he's wearing our old military uniform. Damn you, Linda. How dare you shame the great Dehi Empire like this? We found Jingjianshan City. There are countless venomous snakes inside. 5,000 troops nearly wiped out. We found the Queen's tomb entrance, but no key. I'm cursed now. All I can do is wait for death. Captain, let's surrender. This isn't even a maze. It's pure torture. Shut up. You know nothing. This note must be the next clue. So that means Jingjianshan City should be close. Isn't our job to find Jingjianshan City? What's with the curse? What's with the snakes? What's this queen? None of that's got anything to do with us. Linda, oh Linda. Didn't think you'd make such a dumb mistake. We found Jingjianshan City. Congrats, first stage complete. Find Jingjianshan City. Survived the black sandstorm. So what if the army ants are tough? So what if it's hell mode? Nothing can stop Dehi civilization. I have to admit, this Daxia guy has some talent. Actually learned all this info on strange creatures, but in the end, it's all just a weak effort to scare off Da's warriors. You left such obvious clues? You're asking to lose. Next, the Dehi Empire will take over Daxia. Long live the Dehi Empire! Captain, we completed the task. Why aren't we being teleported out? Notice, Jingjianshan City is a multi-step process. The maze now opens. The second stage task. Go deep and find the Queen's tomb. Time left, 11 hours. The Queen has awakened. City guardians will now attack intruders. No way, that's impossible. A level 1 designer couldn't make such a complex maze. Come on, Linda. If you got guts, kill me. You were killed by the Maze Guardian's black-eyed snake. All explorers are dead. Maze challenge failed. Daxia wins. Here are the results of this maze challenge. 10 people died in the maze. The maze lasted 35 hours. 0 people cleared it. Maze exploration rate is 5%. No way, absolutely impossible. We spent 35 hours on this. How is the exploration rate only 5%? Are you kidding me? Only 5% explored in all that time. How big is this maze? No way. Even Aoki-sama joined in. How can we be at just 5% progress? Those damned Waxia people? They totally cheated. Good thing it wasn't us in there. This maze is pure hell. We were just about to celebrate with champagne. Why the sudden silence now? You guys, next up, we'll switch roles, attack and defend. Final maze results. Daxia stats are as follows. Yamato stats, 1 junior designer. How dare you set the max at 5,000 points? Linda, you're a madman. Notice, Aoki Linzo doesn't have enough points. Level drops to 3. Member Kato Taka. Shatsuki Yua and Tony Umuka's points wiped out, negative balance. Erasure executed. Jingjiangshan City Maze Challenge officially ends. The maze will now close completely. All survivors will be teleported back to International Stadium. We just made 20,000 national luck points. Am I dreaming? Erasure. We actually wiped out 3 Yamato people with the maze. So satisfying. I was just complaining about Linda earlier. I'm really a jerk. Last time was a hell-level maze. Babbling Kingdom's first one. Aoki Linzo, you disgrace your country, you loser. Why don't you commit seppuku already? Impossible. Daxia people must have cheated, I protest. We need to appeal to the god of the maze. If it had been Makobo Tatsu entering the maze, I'm sure we could have cleared it easily. Congratulations, designer Linda. Your maze, Jingjiangshan City, had a successful debut. You've earned 20,000 maze points. Your designer rank is now level 2. Level 2 already? Even better. Now I can build mazes even faster and set higher base rewards and penalties. Notice, winning maze can become a permanent maze. A permanent maze will stay open after the competition. Only 1 entry per day. Open to global explorer teams. I choose to make it a permanent maze. Only 5% was shown to everyone. They didn't even reach the door before it closed. What a waste. Confirmed, Jingjiangshan City is now a permanent maze. It will officially open after midnight today. As the designer, you can keep optimizing the permanent maze, including reward penalty values. The map and core settings. No need for changes. Since it's an ancient Daxia relic, left for its own people, tinkering would just mess it up. But as my level goes up, I could raise the threshold a bit, especially against top-tier countries. I'll talk to Old Joe and Captain Jin first, to learn about the top explorer teams worldwide. I can adjust later. Everyone, this round of the maze design contest is now over. Win or lose, I hope all designers stay positive and keep making better mazes. All competitors will be teleported back to International Stadium in 5 minutes. Up in the audience seats of each country. Countdown, 4 minutes 59 seconds. Hello, Mr. Linde. I'm Ahmed, a level 4 designer from Iraq. Interested in adding me as a friend? Hey, bro. I'm Daxia, a designer from Congo. We Africans have always been close. Can you mentor me? Mr. Lee, if you teach me your maze skills, we'll offer you the strongest partnership. Thank you, but we don't need that right now. Genius, you're a real genius. Holding up Daxia in troubled times, turning the tide at the last moment. Kid, you've worked hard. You're a hero of Daxia. You're all too kind. I'm just like everyone else. Just doing what I can for Daxia. Linda just got word from the highest level back home. The country thanks you for saving the day. You'll be given the highest honor and officially appointed as the chief commander of Daxia's maze contest, effective immediately. The maze design and explorer associations are now under your full command. Daxia's future is in your hands. All right, I'll accept this chief role. But, old Joe, the chief's job is strategic decisions, day-to-day management and execution, especially running the design team. Still need you in charge. I need to focus on creating even more mazes. Understood. President Jing Yong and I will handle daily matters. Commander Lin, time is tight. We need to start a strategy meeting now. Should we hold it on Maze Island? Or go back home? Let's do it here on Maze Island. Heading back is too much trouble. But I'd like an update on our opponents right now and Daxia's real situation. Lin Jihui, after Jingjianshan City, 1 billion gone. Here's China's latest rank and status. We currently have 20,300 national luck points. Global rank, 90th. Commander Lin, national luck takes time to build. Even if things get rough in future rounds, as long as we play it smart, we can hang on for a while. Old Joe. The country made me chief, not just to cling to the bottom of the rankings. I'm announcing my first strategy now, starting next round. Unless there's something special. All maze contests will be designed by me alone. Commander Lin, I see your point. With you designing, our chances are best. But there's only so much one person can do. I suggest other members rotate in. Your health is Daxia's most valuable asset right now. Don't worry, old Joe. I can manage my health myself. Really. But Daxia's cultural gap won't be fixed quickly. Instead of waiting, let me push through as fast as I can. Once Daxia is back among the top nations, everyone else can have more practice battles. For now, just use my mazes to revive your memories of ancient Waxia. This young man is really confident. We still have a long way before we're a top country. That's all for this meeting. Jing's ancient city maze will be permanent, open to the public for the first time. Please notify all designers and explorers to watch the live stream attentively. I'm sure it'll help everyone improve, and you'll learn from Lin's brilliant designs. Old Joe, it's impressive to make a hell-level maze on the first try. Commander Lin is truly talented, but he just shut down all our explorer team's tasks. Maybe that's a bit cocky. At least I'm ranked among the world's top 20 adventurers. Chairman Jin, you're a genius among explorers. Lin Ye is a genius among designers. You guys are the hope for the future. We have to work together. Rest assured, Elder Joe. We're all of Waxia blood. I'll fully support him. Plus, he's the commander appointed by the country.
Tomorrow.
The Juge ancient city will open again as a permanent maze. We'll finally see its full form. Maybe we'll find out where his confidence comes from. Maze God. I'm going to tweak the Juge ancient city maze. Honorable designer. You can adjust your maze anytime. Please explain the changes. No changes to the maze content. I'm now a level 2 designer. Let me know. What's the max base rewards and penalties I can set now? With level 2 designer status, you can set base points up to 20,000, but a high base point value could result in huge rewards if your maze is conquered or won. For one side, big rewards will have some impact on the ecological balance of Nangxi's maze. So if you boost the base points further, more people will attempt your maze. Confirming base points set to 20,000. According to calculation, base points raised to 20,000. There's no precedent for this on Earth. Please give final confirmation. Confirmed. Command accepted. Since core maze content wasn't changed, no extra review needed. Latest info on the Juge ancient city will be released at midnight. Sign-ups will open for 12 hours right after. Tomorrow at noon. You'll need to pick challengers from the sign-up teams. Alright, let's see how many daredevils show up. Announcement to all Earth adventurers. Designed overnight by Daxia designers. The Hell Level Maze, Juge Ancient City, is now in pre-opening phase. Form teams on your own, adventurers worldwide. Sign up enthusiastically. Looks like last time didn't scare you enough. You still dare to come and die again. If you won't accept it, I'll beat you till you do. Maze God chooses Aoki team from Yamato Nation as challenger this time. Command confirmed. Juge Ancient City's battle info will be announced worldwide. Maze officially opens today at noon. Announcement. Hell Level Maze Juge Ancient City will open in 10 minutes. Stream room is open. Max viewers, 500 million. Daxia and Dehi nations have priority access. Damn, Daxia got tricked by a sneaky plan. This time Lord Qingmu will wipe out this trash maze instantly. But it won't change the facts. Lin Jue, ignore the trash talk. We believe in you. Don't worry, Elder Joe. The maze is complete. No matter how much they yell, it won't help. Just hyping up their own people. Angry but powerless. Everyone, relax. Treat it like watching a movie. Plenty of snacks. Base value, 20,000 points. All in. This isn't just interest, it's insane. Loading number of participants. Confirming 50-person map. Generating card. Karamay Desert. Juge generated. Ancient City Maze is now officially open. Aoki, I'll go first. Let me show you the power of the Mokafu team. What do you think, Aoki? Check out our Mokafu equipment. Isn't it way better than your Explorer gear? If brute force alone could clear a maze, America would have survived. Welcome to the Hell Level Maze, Jinju Ancient City. First stage mission. Find the Jing Ancient City in the desert within 48 hours. Challenge begins. Aoki, time is tight. Let's drive the tank straight through. What's a black sandstorm to us? It's nothing in front of our iron cavalry. No, you have no idea how deadly black sandstorms are. Tanks can block sand, but can't fix signal loss or losing your way. We have to steer clear of the storm. Save time. Everyone, listen up. Follow the route I planned last time. Top priority is finding that oasis and the white camel. Caravan. Target found. All Mokafu warriors ready for a fire sweep. Seize the white camel. Hold up, don't attack. I've got this under control. Tokugawa, control your men. Stay in the car. Hello, sir. May I ask your name? Amen Lamon. I'm the living map of this desert. You guys are... We're merchants from a distant land, admiring the Daxia culture. We're here to buy handicrafts, but we got lost in the desert. Daxia is huge and rich. You have a good eye. Whatever you want, just buy from Anne Lamon. Here's a small gift. Hope you don't mind. We heard only the holy white camel can lead women out of the desert. Could we possibly borrow it? Nice flower. I'll take it. Take your gold bars back. You are friendly guests. Daxia people are warm and welcoming. Long ago, there was a silk road here. Merchants from all countries came freely. Daxia doesn't like invading others. We just hope everyone can live a good life. Even if you didn't bring gifts, I'd still lend you the white camel. Black sandstorms coming soon. You must follow the white camel. Wishing you safe travels, friends from afar. Daxia people are so easy to fool. Even the NPCs here are like this. A little disguise and they're tricked. Aoki just set an example for the world. So funny, strong countries should suppress the weak. A man never changes. They're scumbags in real life and in mazes. Burn this symbol of shame. They use this to humiliate our Yamato soldiers. This will be avenged. Stage 1 mission complete. Stage 2 mission unlocked. Explore Jinju Ancient City. Find the Jinju Queen's tomb. The Queen has awakened. City guards will attack outsiders. "45 hours left. Tokugawa looks like last time was just a small mistake. This ancient city isn't all that. I'm still the #1 explorer in our clan. Enough talk. Let's get inside. Credit for the win. Let's rely on ourselves. Not a soul in sight. Where are the guards? The note said it clearly. The ruins are full of vipers. A 5,000-man army almost got wiped out. Vipers were the main cause. That's why I brought snake tamers. Heading toward the palace must lead to the queen's tomb. What's the point of this? My job is to fight. If we find the queen's body, I need to check her out up close. Why are there so many warnings? Jinju Queen senses great disrespect. Black-eyed vipers are activated. Massacre begins. Snake tamer, control the snakes now. Are you kidding me? How can anyone control this many snakes? What are you waiting for? Use your flute, tame them. or I'll execute you now. Alert, Takahashi Jima. Watanabe Hanzo, Ito Chuo, Ozawa Hideyoshi, and Kintaro have died in the maze. Aoki, you think all designers are as brainless as you? Designers allowed. A few snake tamers to control a swarm of vipers? Mokufu Group, bring the firepower. Burn these snakes to ashes. Ah. Alert detected. Explorers are massively damaging core map areas. This action is recorded. Penalties will be given at settlement. Tokuwa, stop now. This is the maze god's punishment. We can't take it. Survive first, then talk about punishment. All vehicles move into the city. Level this haunted city. You're insane, a total battle maniac. Repeated warning. Detected. Explorers are deliberately destroying the maze's core area. All destructive acts have been logged. Your actions have fully alerted the Jinju Queen. Upcoming challenges will be way harder. All guards in Jinju Ancient City. Black-eyed vipers have been wiped out. 44 hours left. Tokugawa Sho, look. This is your tactic. Attacking everything in sight? I've lost almost 20 Aoki techs. They were all the Empire's elite. Desperate times, desperate measures. If it means winning, the Emperor will only praise my decisiveness. Let the useless die. It's quieter now. Congrats, second stage complete. Found the entrance to the Queen's tomb. It's right under the temple. Final mission starts. Enter the tomb and see the true Queen, and escape safely. 44 hours left. As expected, it's here. Everyone move now. Scan the tomb's layout. Find the entrance mechanism. Captain Aoki. The tomb is right under the altar. Area is about 500 square meters. Within 40 meters deep. Structure is clear, but we can't scan deeper. Why search for any mechanism? Just dig right in. Idiot, this tomb is delicate. Rushing in will cause a collapse. The mission will instantly fail. Found it. The entrance switch is here. What the heck, am I seeing things? That thing looks alive. Don't look at that eye. Anyone who does will get cursed. I get it now. The curse is the key. That hole in the base is shaped just like an eye. Could the tomb's key be a real living eye? Riddle solved. To open the tomb, you must sacrifice a living eye. Put the key into the slot, and you can open the Queen's tomb. Baka, are you nuts? What maze uses human organs as keys? You're just taking this chance to get back at us. You want to hurt the Mokufu group. Tokuwa, solving puzzles is my job. The designer's thinking isn't normal. Time's running out. No time to argue. As commander, I order you. Mokufu group, pick someone to give up an eye. It's the best tactical choice. A tech losing an eye is useless. A samurai can still fight with one eye. You're just taking this personally. I'll report your actions to the Emperor. Report Tokugawa Sho. Don't you Mokufu guys always preach the Bushido code? Willing to die without regret. Fearless death. Now it's just an eye, and you're backing off? So-called Bushido is just an excuse to save face. You're shaming Yamato's honor. Fine, very good. Aoki Renzu. If you fail, I'll watch you commit seppuku myself.
Hundreds of millions are watching.
To back down is a shame you can't ignore. Aoki Hayashi, if you're wrong, I'll kill you. For the Emperor, for Bushido. Congrats, you've unlocked the Queen's tomb entrance. Final mission, enter the tomb to see the real Queen. 43 hours left. It's open. I knew I was right. Forestry's design isn't all that clever. Tokugawa, your sacrifice is worth it. Yamato will remember your contribution. The final stage is right in front of us. Wealth, honor, mace points are so close. Move forward for the Emperor. Commander Lin's team has cleared 2 levels already. They've entered the core area. Mr. Joe, relax. All you need to do now is trust me. Or trust in Daxia's ancient legacy. But back to the point. This Aoki, Hayashi guy, actually impressed me this time. Cleared 2 levels in 5 hours. At least they're not as useless as last time. Commander Lin, why are you cheering for them? They're literally risking their lives. And the nation's fate. Don't you want your maze to be harder to beat? Everyone, stay calm. Focus up. Watch the next scenes closely. This is more than a maze challenge. It's a message to the whole world. Daxia is no weak country like they think. Turn off all strong flashlights. Only use torches. Watch your step and surroundings. Stay alert. Wooden Buddha. You guys clear the path up front. What's up with this bug? Why'd you stop? Giant view of forestry. They even copied the mummification tricks from Aisha. Corpse mutation tech. They've mastered it too. Reminder, you're on the first level of the Queen's tomb. Snakebone corridor. Cross the sandpit to reach the next floor. Damn, there's another level? How deep is this creepy place? Tokuo, I think we both underestimated forestry. Taklamakan Desert and Jang. The ancient city was just a warm-up. This tomb is his real nightmare mode design. This weirdness goes way beyond any maze on Earth. Tokuo, there must be traps in that sandpit. Detection gear doesn't work underground anymore. We can only use old-school methods now. Send people to check. Send one of your men in. You all hear me? We need a volunteer to scout ahead. Disobey and you'll be shot for treason. Executed on the spot. Help me. Update. Explorer Seiji Shimizu triggered a quicksand trap. He died in the maze. Damn it, knock all these pillars down. Build a bridge to cross. Idiot, those are highly decomposed corpses. A bomb would set them off. We'd all die with them. It's bad enough you mess around. This is a precision-designed tomb. If we're not careful, we all die in here. There's only one way now. We send people to pave the way with their lives. Have your Mukufu team move forward in a line to check. Blame yourself for blowing up the ancient city. We lost all our clues. Utter humiliation. Total disgrace. Your sacrifice will be honored. Once the maze challenge is over, each of you will get the Emperor's highest reward. HMPH, Aoki. Remember, every move was your call. If things fail, you take full responsibility. I won't fail. The same shame you gave me. I'll make him pay back 100-fold. The Queen's Tomb of Jinj. I'm gonna break it. What? Reminder, you're on the Queen's Tomb, 2nd level. For this stage, find the real Queen's coffin. 40 hours left. Damn it, why are there 2 coffins? What trick is Forestry pulling now? If I'm right, only one of these coffins is really the Queen's.
The other one.
Has to be a deadly trap. Aoki, you're the puzzle master. It's your time to shine. Hurry, figure out which is real. Shut up. The attack light setup is way too weird. Forestry, you bastard. This design is insane. We'll split into 2 groups and open them at once. Tokugawa and I will take the north side. You other 14 handle the south. One of us has to survive. The moment we see the Queen's face, we bail. That's how we win. Bastard, what the hell is this? Puzzle solving? How is this different from me blasting the city with a tank? Do you have a better idea now? No? Then follow my plan. Or get out of the way. 3, 2, 1, open. Junichiro Oda died to a poison gas trap. Inokuchi Ken died to a poison gas trap. Tokamoku, your turn. Mitsunari Ishida is dead. Forestry, fuck your ancestors. You're playing us. You've been screwing us the whole time. Stop yelling, just run. President Jin. Here. You're Daxia's top explorer. In your opinion, if you were in there, how would you beat the Snake Bone Corridor and the attack room? Commander Lin, I gotta admit, your maze is a masterpiece of horror. I'll give you my honest guess. 1st level, Snake Bone Corridor. Key might not be the sandpit itself, but the 2 giant snake skeletons. The direction of their tongues or their eyes probably hints where the quicksand traps are. And the safe path. 2nd level's core is all those bronze mirrors. That beam of light from above isn't just for show. It's the puzzle's key. You need to adjust the mirrors so the light reflects along a certain path. It might show you which coffin is real. Or trigger a safe passage. Awesome, President Jin. You're totally right. Way better than Aoki Hayashi's brute force. Let me tell you a secret, President Jin. There's a final layer in the Queen's Tomb. This last level's design and construction took me over half my time for the whole competition. It's way harder than the previous 2 combined. Please watch closely next and try to crack it in your mind. If you nail it again, maybe in the future I'll reconsider letting the Explorers Association freely take on the maze. Notice, current location, Queen's Tomb, level 3, bottom of the Zaglama Valley. This is the Queen's final resting place. Open the coffin, see the Queen's true face, and exit safely. Then the challenge is complete. Time remaining, 42 hours. Damn it, those Daxia bastards. Who the hell is this Linyu guy anyway? This maze is massive. It's almost the size of 10 other mazes. We're the only 2 left. How are we supposed to play now? Get up! Are you kneeling to those Daxia people? See that river? Follow it. We'll definitely find the coffin. We still have time. Congrats! Explorer, you made it to the end of the maze. Up ahead is the Queen's Kunlun tree coffin. And her guardian, the stinking taro. Linyu has been found. No matter how good your maze is, you still can't stop me.
Aoki Linzang.
Daxia will fall. But Dehi will rule the world. No, I'm not going. That flower looks creepy. There's definitely a trap. I'm out of energy. I need to rest here. Loser, just wait until we get out. You'll get what's coming to you. Victory is all mine.
Huh?
I did it. The Queen is right in front of me. I don't care. Nothing can stop me now. What? No way. It's an illusion Linyu's trick. Trying to mess with my head using beauty. Uh... She's so beautiful. No, it's an illusion. It's a trap. Run. Tokuwa Akira, what are you doing? The mission's almost done. Hurry, get me out of here.
Aoki Linzang.
You blinded me. You destroyed my clan. Today, in the name of samurai, I'll take your head. You're crazy, it's all fake. Wake up. Let's settle our score outside. Are you betraying the emperor now? Uh... Uh... Stop. Pull me up first. Everything's negotiable. You bastard traitor. Warning. Expedition Deputy Commander Tokugawa Akira has been shot and killed by Chief Aoki Linzang. Intentional team harm detected. Strict punishment will be applied at May's settlement. He made the first move. He was jealous of me. He wanted the credit. No one can stop me from clearing this maze. No way. He fell down. I saw it. But how is Tokugawa Akira's body here? It's all fake. But I killed Tokugawa Akira and that's real. Damn, just one step away. It's all Tokugawa Akira's fault. Or I'd already be out by now. Notice, Explorer Aoki Linzang has entered the hidden map. Prophet's Room of the Ghost Cave Clan. Time remaining 39 hours. Hidden map. So that means there's a way out of this cave. Thank you, Emperor. If the ghost cave prophet could really see the future, why did she still end up buried with the queen? Impossible. Totally impossible. This drawing is of us. But when Lin Yu made this maze, how could he have known what we'd do next? What the... No way, fake. This has to be fake. Fake, this is still just an illusion. Lin, you won't trick me this time. Notice to explore. Aoki Linzang chose suicide in the maze. All explorers confirmed dead. Maze challenge failed. Reward and penalty calculation in progress. What the... Commander Lin, I apologize for doubting you earlier. Your Jinju Ancient City is the scariest maze I've ever seen. This last level. Sorry, I couldn't figure out any solution. No need to blame yourself. Chairman Jin, when I designed Jinju Ancient City, my goal was never for anyone to actually clear it. Miracle. This is a miracle. On this planet, there's nothing like this amazing maze. Everything inside. I can find some description in ancient texts. But the tablet that predicts the future. Zhou Lang. As for the principle behind the prophecy tablet, it's the maze's deepest secret. Sorry, I can't reveal that for now. Honestly, whether it was the queen or the people of the ancient city, they all came from the Ghost Cave clan underground. The Ghost Cave storyline runs through the entire candle in the tomb story. Just to be safe, I'd rather not say more. I invited you all to watch, not just to have you copy some specific trap from Jinju Ancient City or its monsters. I hope you're inspired by this unique Chinese horror vibe and the clever mix of history, culture, and puzzles. To get creative and someday design a maze of your own with our own Daxia spirit. All right, everyone. We'll do a full review and discussion once the maze is totally finished. For now, let's enjoy watching how the maze god will judge everything fairly and see how many points we can get from these Sakura folks. Maze challenge results are as follows. 50 casualties, maze duration, 10 hours. Cleared, 0 people. Exploration, 99%. Based on Explorer emotion data, the maze's horror rating is 10. In this maze challenge, the Dehi expedition team broke many rules. The maze god has tallied all misconduct. 1. Dehi team used tanks and other heavy weapons and destroyed the 1,000-year-old Jinju Ancient City. Penalty index +2. 2. Dehi team accidentally killed many members in the Jinju Ancient City. Penalty index +2. 3. Dehi team used dirty suicide tactics in the Snakebone Corridor and during attacks. They made it through, but the maze god doesn't accept that. Penalty index +24. Dehi team commander Linzang intentionally killed Deputy Commander Tokugawa Akira. Deliberate team harm. One of the most serious violations. Penalty index +4. In total,
The maze god.
gives the Dehi expedition a penalty index of 10. This maze challenge. The designer set a base reward and penalty of 20,000. adding up the horror index and penalty index. The final total is 2 million. The Dahi expedition team will lose 2 million maze points. Points will be distributed proportionally. Aoki Rinzu was the first commander. He also committed the most serious violation, so he lost 400,000 maze points. Tokugawa Akira was the second commander, and also broke the rules. He lost 300,000 maze points. Junichiro Oda lost 50,000 maze points. Ken Shimizu lost 10,000 maze points. Ma Iguchi lost 100,000 maze points. Maze God's tip. Chief Commander Aoki Rinzu has been demoted to Level 2 Explorer. Maze God's tip to Deputy Commander Tokugawa Akira after losing 200,000 maze points.
He's also demoted to Level 2 Explorer.
Maze God's tip for team member 10 Iguchi, Junichiro Oda, Kuki, Mirito Nakado, Ishida Mitsunari and 45 others. After losing maze points, their points dropped below 0. They'll be erased immediately. Their bodies will be left in the ancient Awakens city maze forever, becoming eternal trophies of the maze. This maze is officially over, unless the designer makes further changes. The ancient Awakened City maze will pre-open at midnight tomorrow. The pre-opening will begin. Adventure teams from every country are welcome to sign up. Maze closure countdown has started. Once the countdown ends, the maze will close. Congratulations, dear maze designer Linda. Your second launch of the ancient Awakened City maze was a success. You've earned 200,000 maze points. Because of your updated maze points, your maze designer level has been upgraded accordingly. You're now level 3 designer. Wait a sec. Dahi lost 2 million maze points. So why did I only get 200,000 maze points? That's a huge gap. Maze God's tip. The penalty index inside the maze was made just for explorers. It's not connected to the designer's side. It will not affect your maze points. The designer's rewards and penalties are only based on the base value times the horror index. Because most rule breaking by explorers in the maze doesn't actually change the maze outcome. And since the penalty index is unpredictable, to stop point farming and keep the balance of Blue Star, the penalty index won't work on a country's national points either. They're just afraid weak countries will boost strong ones. No need for all that explanation. Maze God's tip. Congrats to the maze designer. Your ancient Awakened City maze has broken several Blue Star records and now tops the Blue Star maze ranking. You're getting a maze lottery draw. Also, the maze draw lets you get anything inside your maze. Could be tech, weapons, or creatures. What you get is all about your luck, designer. In my own maze, I don't think there's much worth getting, honestly. Guess it's just for fun. So, designer, wanna draw now? Go ahead and draw. Single pull, go! Congrats, designer. You won the highest reward in the ancient Awakened City maze. The Awakened Queen. The Spirit Queen. She has been delivered to your private apartment on Maze Island. Please check your reward, designer. No way, seriously. I drew the Queen's corpse, and now she's on my bed. How is that even a reward? Maze God, can I return this prize? Once the maze reward is drawn, it's bound to you. It can't be taken back. All living rewards will be absolutely loyal to you. Please accept with confidence. I'll check it out later at my apartment. Time to get back to the viewing room. No wonder it's a hell-level maze. No wonder our Daxia genius did it. Finally, the Yamato guys got what they deserved. That's so satisfying. Daxia's dark era is finally over. Linda, you turned the fate of our country single-handedly. From now on, any suggestion you make, the Maze United Command Team will follow, no questions asked. Don't get worked up, Elder Joe. It was all just part of the plan. I said I'd help Daxia rise again. And this is just the start. Now, let's get down to business. Thanks for your hard work, everyone. We've been streaming for more than 10 hours. You should all go rest first. The meeting will continue in the conference room. The ancient awakened city maze is now done. Future challengers aren't worth worrying about. These people really aren't worth your attention anymore. The Dahi team's stream fully showed off the maze's mechanics. Hope you all learned something from it. In 4 days, there's a new maze design contest. I'll focus on the new maze next. Elder Joe, can you explain the contest rules? After 2 regular rounds, there's a chaos round. The top 50 countries can pick any weaker country to fight. If more than one country picks the same target, they have to bid for the fight. There's no dignity for weaker countries. With this setup, the strong just get stronger. Powerful nations keep getting ahead. We need to get Daxia into the top 50 ASAP. Take back the initiative. For the Chaos Round maze design, how is it different from the regular rounds? All designers must follow a set theme. And at midnight tonight, Maze God announced this round's theme jungle. When it comes to jungle in Daxia, there's no shortage of choices. Like the mysterious Elau Mountain Forest Cliff, or the Snow Mountain Maze 3. They're all similar type, and super weird and mysterious. But the best, the perfect maze setting, is definitely the tomb of the king of ancient Dayan. The most dangerous spot in the candle in the tomb world. Yunin Chengju. Got it. Look forward to the maze contest in 4 days. Next time I'll take Daxia to the next level. Commander Lin. Before the next maze design contest starts. Is there anything you'd like us to do? We can help gather information and secure resources at home. We'll do our best to support everyone. No need, really. You're all free for these next few days. Feel free to watch my maze stream and level up. Would you like an assistant to look after you? Competing non-stop gets exhausting. No thanks, I prefer being alone. I'll be laying low and resting these days, and prepping my new maze. Commander Lin, I have a question. Before joining the command team, who were you really? President Jin, what do you mean by that? Let me introduce myself first. Before I joined the Daxia Explorers Association, I belonged to the Tomb Raiders nobody talked about. I was a Mojin Xiaowei, a Tomb Raider captain, to be exact. I'm the lost Mojin Xiaowei in Daxia. I have a Mojin token passed down from my father. To design a maze like Jingji City, you're no ordinary person. Hope to work more with Commander Lin. I think Chairman Jin is mistaken. I'm not from a Tomb Raider family, just a regular archaeologist. However, the feng shui of finding tombs, I do know it. We can surely exchange ideas later, saying you don't know tombs and feng shui, and all kinds of strange creatures. If not a Tomb Raider, what are you? You're back, my summoner. So this is the real queen of Jingj. Though the maze god summoned you to me, I think it's best we stay out of each other's way. You brought me back from the abyss of death and forged the strongest pact with me. My name is Ochen Negahai. You can call me Zhao Wu, and I should call you master. Calling me master is too awkward. In my world, there are only slaves and masters. Those who can revive a dead ghost mother are snake gods' avatars. The reborn ghost-eye god. By demonic doctrine, you are my deity. If you insist on calling me that, then suit yourself. Master, our minds are linked. I feel the emotions from the snake god. The moment I was summoned, I understood this world. I know you fight for Daxia.
Designing mazes.
Fighting outsiders. Zhao Wu can help you with these. Why are you willing to help me? As a servant, guarding the snake god is my duty.
If Master is erased by the maze god,
I will die as well. Besides, you are fighting for Daxia. I am of the Ghost Cave tribe, which is part of Daxia. Alright, but right now you can do me a favor. Don't you have the Ghost Mother's power? Why not use that power to petrify those guys from Japan? Let me see the power of your demon eye. It's a pity. The maze god sealed all witchcraft in reality. I'm just a normal woman without a demon eye now. What can help you, Master? Is only the Ghost Mother's experience. Zhao Wu, my next maze is King Shan's tomb in ancient Dian. The Muchun bead in his hands should be related to your Ghost Cave tribe, right? How much do you know about this guy? That King Shan wasn't from my era. He was centuries before me. But when I was queen, I did hear about his extremely brutal tomb. I know a little bit. I even sent my people to Mount Zhelong then, to find the Muchun bead in his tomb. That old pervert for immortality did a lot of inhumane things. He built his tomb like a heavenly palace. His dark arts evolved from the demonic kingdom's magic. If Master wants, I can tell you about it. Hehe, it's been a while since I had wine. Back in the day, the wine in Jingjin was very tasty. The night is long, Master. Shall we chat over a drink? Aoki Linzo committed suicide. But due to the faults of Aoki and Tokugawa, our entire Yamato race has been disgraced. As the leader of the great Yamato race, I won't allow this to continue. I have declared to all Blue Star nations, in the next Chaos round, Yamato will pick Daxia as our opponent. Whoever dares to compete will be an enemy of Yamato. Emperor, you absolutely can't. Daxia's Linde is highly popular. In the past 3 days, top teams from Tianju, Korea, and Triumph Empire all lost in Jingjit City. We should avoid his sharp edge now. Baka, Prime Minister Abe, are you defying my orders? I wouldn't dare. Your will is the goal of the Yamato race. I know your concerns, but don't you forget what the Bushido spirit of the Yamato race is. We can accept defeat, but never accept cowardice. Besides, Daxia has a blood feud with us. If Daxia isn't destroyed, I can't rest in peace. There are 2 scenarios now. One is that Daxia's next designer won't be Linde. As for those unpresentable designers, are you still afraid? There is another scenario, that Linde, under Daxia's pressure, continues to fight. I admit Linde has some skills, but it doesn't mean he can design all kinds of mazes. The next maze has theme restrictions. Under these limits, Linyi's maze might be totally vulnerable. It's the perfect chance for us to strike back. Daxia has a saying, rearing a tiger invites ruin. Linde is a dangerous tiger cub right now. He must be killed before he fully grows up, or there'll be endless trouble. Your Majesty, please let Bakufu Group avenge my brothers. Shame. Linyi's design is quite weird. Our trained ninjas are more fit for the challenge. Based on my observation, the NPCs in Linyi's maze are crucial. The geishas of our Sakura group are best at dealing with NPCs. Let my Ronin group go in and fight. We Ronin are best at handling traps and mechanisms. Stop arguing. You're all entering the maze this time. Next round, I will lead the team myself, and all 4 of you will go in to support me. Long live the Emperor. Long live, long live. The 4 of you rest well today. Save your energy. Tomorrow we head to the Maze Island together. This time I'll let the world know The power of the Yamato race. Our great Daxia is getting better and better. President Jin, how are your preparations going? We've rested for a week. We're in top form now. Commander Lin can't shoulder this alone. Our expedition team will give it our all this time. I'll take first place this round. Look, that's the living Queen Jing. This is the assistant commander Lin summoned inside the maze. Captain Zhou, President Jin. I'm Lin Yi's full-time assistant. Just call me Zhao Wu. I take care of all Commander Lin's daily needs. I see. Commander Lin's design is really creative. He even turned his own people into the maze boss. Elder Zhou. Let's get down to business. Which major power chose us this time? It's Yamato. The Emperor of Yamato used his strong nation privilege on the maze god and chose Daxia as their opponent. He also made a global announcement, throwing down some harsh words. Any country interfering in this matter will be an enemy of Yamato. And there's another very important thing. Lin Jui, I was afraid to tell you. Worried it might affect your performance.
They say.
The Yamato Emperor will enter the maze himself this time, leading the team on the expedition.
If possible.
Make sure to set the maze difficulty higher. It's best not to take risks. Increase the number of challengers if you can. Daxia only has 2 chances left now. Commander Lin, hang in there. Them again? They're really into getting beat up. They just never learn. It's great. I've been wanting to make a move since they're coming to us. This time, I'll make sure to drag Daehi down from the top tier for good. The Yamato people are the greatest on Blue Star. I'll fight for Yamato this time. Trust me. Commander Lin, this emperor isn't simple. Before becoming emperor, he was a famous archaeologist. He led teams to clear many nightmare-level mazes. He hasn't entered a maze in a long time, but his explorer ranking is always in the top 10.
Plus, he studied a lot of Daxia's history over the years. He knows Daxia maze designs well.
Don't underestimate him. Don't worry, President Jin. We'll win for sure. Hello, friends of Blue Star. I'm your friend.
The maze god.
It's time for the weekly maze design tournament again. This round is the Battle Royale. The top 50 strong nations on Blue Star actively choose other countries as attack-defense opponents. Up next, maze commanders from the strong nations, please pick your targets. Father of Aisha, with 10,000 luck points, chooses Soma. Father of Greece, 30,000 luck points, picks South Sudan. Yamato chose Daxia as their opponent. Go for it, President Jin. Match order for all countries is confirmed. In the Battle Royale round, the 2 countries attack and defend against each other. You have 10 minutes to send your maze designers. Maze design officially begins in 10 minutes. Commander Lin, I'll be cheering for you from the stands. Make sure to take out a few more Yamato guys. No problem. India's contestant. Level 5 designer Draupadi Murmu. Aisha's contestant, Level 5 designer Rabisis. Yamato's contestant, Level 5 designer Gongxi Yinggu. Daxia's contestant, Level 3 designer Linda. All contestants are teleported to the design space. Battle Royale design round starts now. Respected designer, Maze God wants to remind you again. The theme for this maze design is jungle. The jungle area in the maze must reach at least 60%. If it's less than that, your maze will fail the review. If you forget any other design rules, Maze God can repeat them for you. Just say the word if you need a reminder. No thanks, I'll start designing right away. I'll call my maze Yunnan Insect Valley. Respected designer, your maze design has officially started. You have 24 hours to design. Countdown begins now. Yamato, just wait and see. Respected designer, you're inputting massive amounts of design info. Maze God is processing with full power. Maze God analysis. Your Yunnan Insect Valley setup is the most complex and mysterious maze I've ever seen. Maze God's understanding is limited. Only enough time left to cover Insect Valley. No time for the mountain temple, the gourd cave slums, or the immortal bug, the real String King tomb, and so on. Do you want to keep designing? Continue. No need to rush, just do your best. The harder you try, the worse it gets for you. Low. Maze God's design is complete. Now set the mission. Challengers must find the High Priest's coffin inside Insect Valley. Take the jade staff from it and get out safely. Mission set. Please set the base reward and penalty values. As a level 3 designer, you can choose between 500 and 50,000 points. Set the base value at 50,000, the max. Warning, average maze on Blue Star is about 3,000 points. Setting it at 50,000 is way above average. Very high risk of being beaten. Your maze, Jingjingshan City, is really strong. But that doesn't mean you can do whatever you want in the tournament. This is a battle royale round. Your opponents are fully prepared. Are you sure? You want to set the base value to 50,000? Confirm. Base value set. First time opening, can't calculate accurately. Since your base value is 50,000. Maze God presets a 60-person limit for this maze. Maximum 60 people for this adventure? That's just wishful thinking. No way. Maze God detects the maze is fully designed. Next step is maze review. For normal challenge operation, to prevent other countries from stealing the designers. Maze data, next. The designer will be sent to the contestants' private rest area. Until the end of this round's maze tournament, you'll have no contact with the outside world. This is your private rest space, where you can talk to Maze God anytime and ask for any service you need. Private massage service. Bro Lin, your Jingjingshan City was amazing. I'm a loyal fan. Mr. Lin, I'm a designer from Bhutan. Hope we can be friends. Lin, the Maze God's massage is too stiff. If you need, I can give you a Korean girl group massage. Mr. Lin, can we exchange ideas? Your Jingjingshan City design. Zimbabwe is willing to pay 1 billion. Zimbabwe. Get lost. Maze battlefield. We're all fighting for our own country here. I won't make any deals with anyone else. "38th Nation, Amazon jungle, nightmare level Romania Ho. Abasho forest, hard. Myanmar golden triangle, hard. Yamato Aokigahara forest, nightmare. Daxia Yunnan Worm Valley entering review. Mona designer incomplete design, erased. Lose 50,000 luck. Mingdao luck is now negative. Disaster will strike soon. Commander Lin is truly calm. He uses all the time for his mazes. But that's fine too. Using all the time means this will be a scary maze again. Brave warriors, prepare to face Aokigahara. Aokigahara maze opens soon. Daxia team prepare to warp. Commander Lin is fighting ahead. We must not fall behind. Everyone do your best. Beat the Yamato maze quickly, so we can watch Lin's live stream. Daxia Worm Valley review is done. Maze level hard, 60 challengers. Opens in 10 minutes. Hard level. The hyped genius is just this. Jing City was clearly bad luck. Now his true colors are showing. Stupid Daxians are fully exposed. I thought he was so tough. Turns out it's only a hard level. With just a hard level maze. Does he deserve our Emperor's move? A tiny little hard level maze. And dares to allow 60 challengers. Truly beyond any hope. Everyone, all exploration teams, listen up. This is a chance given by God. We must wipe out Linda this time. I will personally crush Daxia's dream. Everyone, don't be so down. We just need to trust Commander Lin. Plus, hard mazes have their strength. Not as weak as the Yamato said. You guys are so funny. Miss Xiao as Lin's assistant? Aren't you worried about him? Elder Joe, you're too impatient. It's just the Maze God's initial review. Do you need to take it so seriously? Elder Joe, how hard is the maze? We have to see it to know for sure. When the Hell level maze was made, many thought the Maze God misjudged. So why does no one think that now? You mean, the Maze God's difficulty rating is based on all Blue Star Maze data. If the maze has many unseen things, isn't it hard to judge accurately? Even if my hubby's maze is easy. Hard level? The genius image fell fast. Stop acting so high and mighty. With just this level of skill, he doesn't deserve to face Jinba. In the maze world, people from other nations are unreliable. They are just greedy little wolves. If there's a chance in the future to crush these freaky nations, that seems pretty good too. Yunnan Worm Valley officially opens. Current location, Zhelang Mountain Foot, Kaiyun Inn. Worm Valley is in the northern jungle, filled with toxic miasma all year. Explorers, please act with caution. The map is no smaller than Jing City, and the terrain went from flat to 3D. It's far more complex than I thought. But Maze God rated it only as hard, meaning its core can't support this big map. The advantage is mine. Here is the key background info. Please listen carefully to know Worm Valley. We must trace back to ancient Dian. Start telling from there. Ancient Dian passed down three evil arts. They are Jiyu, vine, and hexing arts. Arts.
Tang art.
What the hell is all this? Doesn't Daxia claim to be civilized? Why study such evil arts? Your Majesty. Hexing is Siam's specialty in Southeast Asia. If Linda mastered this art, this maze could be a bit tricky. Because of the evil arts, ancient Dian split internally. These evil believers, to avoid chaos, left ancient Dian kingdom. They migrated with their kin to Zhelang. Their leader called himself King Shan. He was a very brutal man. He mastered evil arts and Daxia Feng Shui. After arriving at Zhelang Mountain, King Shan captured many Yi people as slaves. And on these slaves, conducted inhuman body experiments. To seek immortality, he sacrificed countless slaves with Tang art and built a sky-reaching tomb. Dear explorers, your maze task this time is inside the high priest's tomb to get King Shan's sacrificial staff. Then safely leave Worm Valley. There are unimaginable monsters inside. Please be very careful, explorers. This is the tomb's rough location. Also, Zhelang Mountain is steep. It's hard to enter without a map. NPCs in Kaiyun might have clues. This challenge is limited to 60 hours. Maze entry countdown begins now. Head to Kaiyunin. Did anyone learn anything from what was just said? Lord Tenno's main target is up north in the Chong Valley. We're at the foot of the southern mountain. The Ronin crew is good at climbing and taking risks. Crossing Zhilong Mountain is a piece of cake for them. Chong Valley is covered in poisonous miasma all year. Wild animals are everywhere, so we'll need to pick some anti-poison gear soon. The terrain is complicated. The map from the maze god is pretty rough. I suggest talking to NPCs more. Try to get a more detailed map of Chong Valley, especially anything about the String King. You all made good points, but none of you got to the real issue. Didn't you notice? There's a major flaw in this maze. The maze god's info earlier was mostly about the emperor of ancient Dian. It's clear that this maze was designed with King Shan as the boss, that the last task is only to find a high priest's tomb. Don't you all think that's odd? Is Lord Tenno setting this up like the Ghost City again? Is this another staged quest? Tokugawa, you really just quoted that old Daxia saying. Mouse Hunt 7. The quest just said, find the sacrificial staff held by the priest, then get out of Chong Valley safely. If you leave the main map, there won't be another phase. If there is a next phase after that, it's just making explorers run in circles. No way, the Maze God's review would approve that. Plus, the maze design was never truly finished. This Yunnan Chong Valley, it's just a half-baked rush job. That's why such a huge maze map only ranks as hard in the review. With this level of difficulty, how can that stop our galactic battleship from Dehi? Lord Ao Bing has orders to climb up. This exploration will last almost 3 days. No need for anyone to rush. Let's camp here at the Cayenne Inn tonight. Try to get clues from the NPCs. Remember, we're here as an archaeology team. The reason we came to Zhilong Mountain is to look for a rare butterfly species. Hello, travelers from afar. Well, I'll be damned. The sun must have risen from the west today. Didn't expect so many guests at my humble inn. Hello, sir. We're an archaeology team from Fusang. We hope to go into the Jilong Mountain Valley in search of an endangered butterfly. It's been a long trip, so we'd like to rest at your inn. I'm Ziva, the owner. My eldest son Zalong is a hunter, in charge of mountain goods. My second son, Ada, is the inn's chef. Let him know if you want anything to eat. My daughter's name is Peacock. She takes care of the guest rooms. My wife is bedridden, so she can't come out to see the guests. Please don't disturb her. Could you please prepare a table of local specialties for us to welcome us? I heard there's a secret place in the mountains called Chenggu. Do you know anything about it, sir? That place is real dangerous. US locals never go there. If you all decide to go, you have to be extra careful. Hey friends, these are our Miao region specialty bugs. Very nutritious. We only serve them when special guests visit. Only then will we bring them out. When in Rome, don't be rude. Everyone give it a try. Don't let Master Ziwa down. This seems to be the first real test at the forestry dorm. If you refuse, it'll hurt our favorability with the NPCs. As top explorers, we'd never make such a rookie mistake. Lord Tenno, do we really have to waste more time at this Kaiyun Inn? Feels like all the NPCs here are airheads. Doesn't seem like there are any clues to dig up. Tokugawa, don't end up like your brother Big Brain, simple body. Too simple physically? Why set up such a weird starting point on this kind of maze map? And all these strange NPCs? There must be a hidden puzzle here. The reason to take part in this banquet is just to search for hints. Next, split up and follow my orders. Sonetta, have your Ronin crew scout around Jilong Mountain tonight. Make sure to figure out how locals enter the mountain. Miss Nakamura, you're at the inn. You used to be a geisha with 3 male members. You know what to do. That eldest son, I watched Zalong carefully at the dinner. That punk couldn't take his eyes off you. I hope you handle this yourself. See if you can get some vital info from them. Mr. Iga of the ninja crew, I want you to check out old ZY tonight. And his bedridden wife. Why would forestry design an NPC who can't show up? There must be a reason. Take a close look at their room. See what hidden clues might be in there. Tokugawa, you're good looking, so you're best for chatting up the daughter, Peacock. I just exchanged for our high priest's special sake among the props. It's really good sake.
Take it.
Share it with that little girl, Peacock. She's young, not very experienced. She's the easiest one to get talking. No need for me to say more on the rest, right? Did forestry really think beating Aoki Rinzu means they can look down on Yamato? This time, I'll show you the true power of the Yamato expedition team. Lord Tenno, there's no normal path up Jilong Mountain. Forest climbing takes 2 to 3 days. But I found a waterway 10 miles southeast at the foot. I think it's the one we saw on the Maze God's terrain map. The Snake River, as far as I can tell. Taking the water route is best. Got it from Zalong. This is his family's hunting map of Chong Valley, showing terrain and poison zones. That idiot is still sound asleep in bed.
He'd never expect.
His family map is already with me. Old Ziwa's wife really is very sick. Her face is covered in sores. Looks scary. I checked their room too, but didn't find anything useful. Lord Tenno, I had a great chat last night with that Meow girl, but I can't hold my liquor. so I forgot most of what we talked about. But she gave me this sachet, said it's made with herbs from Meow. Keeps away bugs and harm. You all did well. Thanks to your efforts, we've got enough intel now to officially start exploring Chung Valley. About this Kaiyun Inn, I just feel there's something odd about it everywhere, but I can't say exactly what. Now that we're all set, let's officially move out next. Leave this place behind. Master, do you want me to get rid of those 5 NPCs? So they don't cause trouble? No need. Forestry style is always weird. Who knows if they've set some trap? We have all the clues we need. Let's just go. Yes, sir. Dad, that Japanese chick threw herself at me last night. Didn't take long. That poor woman will become my puppet. At Dad's banquet last night, I already put the shares into the last batch of fried worms. It won't be long. Before these people are in agony, they'll wish they were dead. Mom. Last night, a guy named Mitsukawa Teru bought me a drink. That guy is so dumb. I barely had to try. And I got his birthday and time info. I even gave him a sachet full of medicinal leads. That way, it'll help the spirits track him. Mom, I'll need your help next. Honestly, I think he's kinda cute. You have to get me his head. I want it for my collection. Don't worry, son. With my spirit sorcery, I'll bring his head back to you perfectly for your collection. Very good, very good. How dare these filthy outsiders barge into our ancient holy land? As descendants of the old Dayan kingdom, we must offer their lives to the Lord. Lord Wang, 60 people. The Lord will be quite pleased with our offering. Not bad, not bad. Seems pretty safe here. Your Majesty, the water here is great quality. The flow is steady too. Smooth sailing ahead. Those rafts on the side are probably what locals use to get in and out of Worm Valley. Well done, Shintaro. With my experience, this waterway should be the best entrance into Worm Valley. Dragon Mountain is just a decoy. They designed a whole mountain, but the real path is actually the water tunnel inside. This Linye may not be a genius, but he's pretty clever. But those tricks are child's play in front of me. There's a lot of white toxic miasma around Worm Valley's outer area. Everyone, wear your gas masks and put on your jungle protective suits. Both boats need to be ready for defense. Get the guns mounted. Based on our last ancient city experience, Linye most likely set up some vicious monsters inside the cave. We have to stay alert. Idiot. Why fill such a dark nest with this kind of stuff? So creepy. Your Majesty. All those things above us look human-shaped. It's super weird. Your Majesty. Could this be another one of Linya's traps? Strange. They look like burial figurines, but they're all different shapes and sizes. Not like the usual kind. They smell gross and rotten. Definitely not clay. What the heck are these? Are these even figurines? But ancient Shas figurines were just like Emperor Qin's terracotta army. Made of clay, right? The explorers are now at the first layer outside Worm Valley, guarded by the hanging vine cocoons. These cocoon people were all made from living people by the cruel Lord Xian. These people used to be the slaves and workers, forced to build the tomb for Lord Xian. After Lord Xian was buried, His descendants forced the survivors to swallow poison, sealed all their bodies' openings, hung them upside down in the cave, and let them suffocate. Their flesh and blood and guts became food for the bugs. Their skin hardened fast, creating a vacuum inside. Yeah. So these are the vine cocoons Mi Shen talked about before. Making cocoons from people to raise bugs? Are you kidding me? Cocoons made from real people? No wonder they're all different sizes. So these are all real corpses. Linye is sick. How did this design even get approved? Your Majesty, didn't you say the maze was unfinished? But Lord Shan's vine cocoon is really here. Don't panic, everyone. It's probably a trap. As long as we don't set it off, we'll be fine. That Xia bastard actually put something this inhumane in the maze. Unforgivable. Our Dehi expedition team must serve justice and destroy this evil. Listen up, everyone. Get out of this cave as fast as you can. Nobody is allowed to touch those dolls. This cave gives me the creeps. Everyone, stay alert. This Linye really isn't like any other Xia person. If these vine dolls are here, that means all the ancient Dayan kingdoms, 3 great dark arts, are probably hidden all through this maze. This definitely isn't some cakewalk, easy maze. Warning, because the human cocoon is broken. The eggs inside have hatched into the most terrifying type 50 insects of Miaojiang. Leech wasps. They move super fast and love sucking blood. Leech wasps in Miaojiang are extremely aggressive. If you get bitten, your blood will be drained in 10 seconds. Run, move it. It's just the water monsoon. This creature can't leave water. The yacht is enough to protect us. Everyone, stay calm. Labyrinth notification. Expedition casualties detected. Drum ceremony for Huazhou. The Jinyi official has died in the maze. Protect the Emperor. Your Majesty. That forestry guy is really despicable. Seriously, putting such weird traps in the maze. Don't get caught up fighting. Move out at full speed. Labyrinth Night. What the explorers are facing is the ancient Cyan Serpent of Snake River Cave. Cyan Serpent. It's lived deep in the cave for 1,000 years. Who knows what accidents might happen? The Cyan Serpent is very aggressive. Normal weapons can't kill it. All explorers proceed with caution. That thing, it's not even a python. Help! Your Majesty, save me. That's a python. Are you freaking kidding us? This kind of monster clearly doesn't make sense. Why is it even in the maze? Your Majesty, we... What are you waiting for? Open fire. Kill it. Your Majesty, help! Sanada Nobushige has died in the maze. Nemoku Kitten has died in the maze. Muto Akira has died in the maze. Ishihara Hibiki has died in the maze. I order you to do whatever it takes. Kill that monster for me. Avenge True Tianjun. Tokugawa-kun, cover. I'm for its weak spots. Damned beast. Hack it up. Iga-kun, take it out. You're Yamato's #1 explorer. Cover Lord Iga. Damn it, damn it. Today I'm killing you, damn beast. What is that? Labyrinth alert. Scent of blood is thick. You've attracted blade-toothed salmon below. Blade-toothed salmon are vicious man-eaters. Their teeth are as sharp as daggers. They can even bite through iron. Damn blade-toothed salmon. No way! Makes no sense at all. At the entrance of a maze cave, there are seriously 3 types of monsters. Did this forestry guy spend all his time just designing these things? Ah, Su Zhangyu has died in the maze. Damn it, how many monsters are in this maze? Inoue Shigemi and Matsui Ishigen have died in the maze. Your Majesty, I did it. I killed the Cyan Serpent. Help, help. Ah, Iga Dragoon. You've died in the maze. Run, Your Majesty. A bunch of our team is still in the water. Are we just going to watch them get killed? Go, full throttle, get the yacht moving. Anyone who abandons the maze against my command will be executed. That's how you deal with beasts. What are you all waiting for? So satisfying. Time to beat up those Japs. That was awesome. The Emperor's ruthless, huh? Just leaves his teammates to die. Is this Dewa's so-called galaxy battleship? So cool, old Joe. I told you before, Miss Little Witch, how did you manage to put the botfly, the serpent and blade-toothed salmon, all in one tiny space? That totally breaks ecological rules. Old Joe, that's my husband's maze secret. But what you're asking, doesn't touch the core of the maze. I can briefly explain. First, those cocoons hanging from vines aren't for sacrifices. They're there because the king placed them, specifically to feed the python. Sometimes cocoons fall into the water and hatch butterflies. Vine-raised bugs are naturally super nutritious, making the python big and healthy. As for the blade-toothed salmon, they're supposed to stay deep underwater, preying on water creatures. They normally don't bother the serpent. But the Dewa team broke the balance. Lots of people falling in woke up the python. If the Japanese ran away then, nothing would have happened. But the emperor just had to attack. He just wouldn't leave the serpent alone. The python's blood attracted blade-toothed salmon. And so 3 monster battle royale. Old Joe, the real show is just starting. Snake River Cave in the Yunnan Insect Valley Maze. It's just the appetizer. It's about to get way wilder. Better get your motion sickness meds ready. That's just the tip of the iceberg. A maze like this. How is this just a hard level maze? Your Majesty, our yacht's destroyed. Tokugawa, let everyone rest. I need a moment too. Damn, from 60 people, only a third left. Tech team, wiped out. Ninja team, wiped out. Tokugawa, gather the survivors over here. We need to regroup. Get ready. Take Yunnan's drum. In the last cave, we lost a lot of people. That's my fault. None of you are to blame. We Yamato people are the best on Blue Star, hands down. Look at Iga Ruki jumping on the python's back. That's what makes him a hero. The whole world has to look up to that. If you ask me, that last cave was probably the hardest part of the maze. Since this is just a hard level maze, that tough spot means the next is just filler. All the cards must have been played on that cave. We lost 40 brothers. But don't forget, we still have 20 left. Warriors of Daiwa, are you with me till the end? For the Emperor. For His Majesty. Your Majesty, I've got everything you wanted done. That forestry guy probably put too much effort up front. So later maps are just plain. It's all regular plants now. But the jungle has some weird bugs. No idea if they're venomous. But we have the best masks and suits. These bugs aren't a big deal. Guess this so-called Insect Valley is probably just an empty shell. But Your Majesty, half the team has the runs. Vomiting and diarrhea. Even the elite explorers are sick. Useless. Take antibiotics and survive the maze time. Also, Miss Nakamura Ryuko seems off too. Not sure if the cave fight spooked her or feels like she's possessed. She just keeps muttering to herself in the corner. Sometimes she suddenly laughs by herself. Sakura team's specialty is talking to maze NPCs, getting intel. But now that we're in the Insect Valley, Nakamura's not much use. If she's gonna go crazy, let her. Tokugawa, you're the only one left as my right-hand man. Don't worry, Your Majesty. I'll always protect you. All the other group leaders are dead now.
If
I can clear the maze with you, Your Majesty. Then I'll be Yamato's top explorer. Remind the team tomorrow to watch out for trees with double eyes. Strange plants like that should be easy to spot. Who's there? King Shan. I'm going to offer a live human heart. You. Damn traitor. How dare you hurt His Majesty? You're just a lackey of Daxia. Wait, that's not right. Something's definitely wrong. If Ryoko Nakamura really lost her mind, she wouldn't come straight at me with a clear target. Nakamura is dead in the maze. Maze God's hint. Nakamura was hit by Blood Gyu, one of the 3 evil magics of ancient Dayan. Blood GU is triggered by fresh blood and mixed with rare, poisonous herbs. Once the GU is made, the caster can control the mind of whoever is infected. They become a zombie-like puppet. They'll obey every command. Blood GU is the top forbidden GU of Mioa magic. Using their own Yang GU to control the minds of the infected, turning them into obedient puppets. Your Majesty, this is way too weird. How can something this evil exist?
And
Your Majesty's team always move together. So why was Nakamura the only one attacked by this GU magic? Enough, quiet. It was back at Cloud Inn, when I sent Nakamura to get in touch with Jialong. Obviously, Nakamura's strange behavior is tied to him.
if Nakamura was hexed.
Then in the group, hold on, Tokugawa Hikaru mentioned before, half the team had issues adjusting to the environment. That means most of them probably got hit by the same family's GU magic. Yeah, I just got the team's confidence back. If the team learns, they might have been hexed. Their morale would fall apart immediately. Don't panic, everyone. The maze god's hint should be legit. It might just be Lin Yi's trick to mess with us. They want to break our spirits. No way, you can turn people into puppets with just evil magic. I don't buy it. It has to be fake. Miss Nakamura got scared in the cave, so she lost her sanity. She just went crazy, that's all. Everyone go rest. Pretend nothing happened tonight. Focus on tomorrow's exploration. Tokugawa, do 2 things now. First thing, burn Nakamura's body completely. She was hexed. No idea what side effects there could be. Make sure it's cleaned up. Burn her till even the bones are gone. Your Majesty, didn't you just say GU magic was fake? Tokugawa, your job now is to follow orders. Don't ask why. Yes, Your Majesty. Second thing, check the teammates who aren't acclimatizing. Tie all of them up. Keep them in the camp. No more risks. They can't join the exploration anymore. Yes, Your Majesty. I'll do it right now. What a disgrace. A real humiliation. I'm always the one tricking others. Now they're playing me for a fool. Leave it, you lowlife. I'll tear you to pieces. No one can stop Yamato's rise. Your Majesty, these teammates only have vomiting and diarrhea. Do we really have to leave them here? Even if we don't let them move, we don't have to tie them all up, right? If wild beasts come, aren't we just sending them to die? Shut up, all of you. Anyone who disobeys orders will be executed in public. They're all like Nakamura Ryoko, mentally unstable now, to prevent bigger problems. They must stay here. Did you all forget our Yamato Bushido? You can't handle a little hardship? Spread out and search in 3 directions. If there's no coffin, everyone commits seppuku. Mitsuko Miura is dead in the maze. Kohei Nakano is dead in the maze. Hikaru Hasegawa is dead in the maze. Maze God's hint. The explorers who died were hit by GU magic, one of the 3 evils of ancient Dayan.
Ganji-yu.
Ganjiu is the weakest of all GU magics. Snakes roam through it and slipped into food and drinks for people to eat, or put on the path to infect whoever steps on it. After getting in, the powder sticks to the gut, causing bloating, pain, and nonstop diarrhea and vomiting. Symptoms last about a day. Then the gut totally breaks down. They die bleeding in the end. Your Majesty, all 10 sick teammates are dead. Genji gets on the food, but everyone ate about the same. Yeah, it was that bug feast at the end. Some people couldn't handle it. So only those who ate those weird bugs got infected? Just them. I figured this would happen, so I tied them up early. If they're dead, they're dead. They would have died from the GU magic anyway. They're worthless for the rest of the expedition. Tokugawa, use the walkie-talkie and tell everyone still alive to keep searching. We must find the high priest's coffin. Linda will pay the price. That bastard must be erased. Yes, sir. Let's move.
His Majesty's lost his mind.
It's not a double-headed tree. It's a couple tree. Have someone search the area 200 meters around here. Very carefully. Your Majesty? The humidity sensor just went off. The air here is way more humid than anywhere else. The instruments indicate a super high amount of decaying particles in the air. Linda, you slipped up. Tokugawa, call everyone over. No need to check anywhere else. The coffin must be very close. Use metal detectors and RTK survey meters, and 3D laser scanners to check every inch. Dig as deep as you have to and find the coffin. Only animal bones 10 meters down. Your Majesty, maybe this burial ritual is just a distraction, and the real grave isn't here. No way, there's no mistake. It's definitely here. Look at all these plants growing on the couple tree. All these foreign plants are feeding off the old tree's nutrients. Given time, they'll suck the tree dry. A banyan this big, if it's hollow inside, there'd be plenty of space to stash a small coffin. Lin Yan must have hidden the coffin inside the trees. Forestry expert, you really did hide it well. But did you think I'm that easy to fool? I admit your maze design is impressive. But in the end, you still made a mistake. Everybody climb up this couple tree for me. Check out the inside of this old tree carefully. Your Majesty. About 10 meters off the ground, there's a big tree hollow. Inside is a prefabricated coffin. Oshikawa, our moment of victory is here. Follow me into the tree hollow. Let's share this glory that belongs to Tega. Ah, Tokugawa. What's wrong? My head is about to explode. Respected Deputy Maze Commander, you are dead. Before the maze challenge ends, your lingering soul will remain in the maze.
Fine.
I just want to get out of this damn place. Maze Spirit's tip. Tokugawa Hikaru has died in the maze. The cause of death for Tokugawa Hikaru was being struck by one of ancient Dian's 3 great dark arts, the Jiao Head Curse. This method is definitely sorcery. To be precise, this sorcery in the maze is the highest level type. It should be called Ghost Summon. Or maybe we should call it Nuoju. Honestly, it's a bit embarrassing to say, but according to our country's records, sorcery did originate in the Miao region of Daxia. Sorcery splits into 3 types: Yao summon, flying summon, and ghost summon. What we can use is the lowest level. Only a few people can use flying summon. I didn't expect to see the peak of sorcery today. Ghost summon is based on Yao summon. First, you numb someone's nerves with drugs. Then, you use magic to change their fate. This type of ghost summon has been lost for 1,000 years. Can't believe Daxia still has traces of it. That Linye must be a top-tier sorcerer. Maze Spirit Tip, dear explorer. Your maze challenge is still ongoing. You have 38 hours left in the maze. Keep working hard to complete your task. Find the High Priest's staff and fully escape from the Insect Valley. Hey, someone come. Tokugawa, come help me up. Coward. You deserve to die. Ah, Lily, you think you can beat me like this? Let me tell you, I'll never surrender. I'll never lose. Even if I'm the only one left, I'll break through the maze. Huh? The swirls on this golden mask. Why does it feel so familiar? Forget it. There's no time to think about that now. Got it. No traps. No tricks here either.
This.
Linda really put all his energy into dark arts. But he didn't design anything for the core sarcophagus. The goal is to get the High Priest's staff and safely get out of the Insect Valley, not the whole Zhelong Mountain. There are still 38 hours left. We can totally avoid that creepy cave. Just climb out of the Insect Valley instead. It'll be tougher, but 38 hours is definitely enough. What's going on? How did I get the staff so easily? Could it really be like the Emperor said? He ran out of time to design the later parts, so he made a half-finished job. Still had to shout "Long live the Emperor" anyway. And the Emperor is going through all this trouble now. Help! Are these the flesh threads wrapped around me? What kind of monster is this? Explorer, what's in front of you now? Was created by Linda, a fusion of the High Priest and the blue spirit python. While alive, the python consumed tons of vine drink. So over time it became a vine python, enslaved by the Crab King. Every piece of its flesh can multiply fast. After the High Priest's death, the Crab King combined his body with the python's corpse, melding them together. After 1,000 years, they became one. The vine python's body can split into fungus that looks like red minced meat. The fungus keeps absorbing nutrients from living things nearby to make sure the priest and python's flesh don't rot for 1,000 years. Think of it as a vine tree, or the most mysterious kind of creature. Anyway, this is the strongest creation in the maze. To get the priest's staff, you have to beat this fusion beast. There are 37 hours left in the maze. Give it your all to finish the task. Lin Yan is using vineyards to get revenge for what day he did in the past. Maze spirit tip. You have died in the maze. All explorers detected dead. This maze challenge is over. Since the explorers didn't finish the final maze task, this maze attempt ended in failure. Explorer emotions went wild during the maze. Maze spirit will now calculate the scare points. Also, within the explorer team, there were some rule violations in the maze. Maze God needs time to review reward and penalty rates. All explorers, please wait patiently. Awesome! That felt great! My husband won. Aren't you all happy? Come on, stir things up. We won. Yay, we won! We won. All 60 elite Yamato fighters died in the end. Did the Emperor wet himself when he was tied up by the flesh? Oh, Joe. We've broken through Das Maze, the Aokigahara Sea of Trees. We gained 10,000 national luck points. How's it going on Commander Lin's side? Double luck today. Commander Lin wiped out all 60 elite Daihi fighters in his maze. Are tactics like this really honorable? Linda wasn't designing a maze at all. He was spreading evil. He could have won much easier. But he chose evil arts and slaughtered real people. He's a total monster. So this is Daxia's true face. Daxia is a country of evil. An enemy to the whole world. All of you, do you really still think Daxia is what it once was? Or do you want to fight us now? President Jin, your words are too soft. Let me handle this. A bunch of losers only whining from the stands. Don't you get it? The maze world is about survival of the fittest. Say one more dumb thing, and I swear I'll kill you all, then chop you up and feed you to the snakes. After this battle, Changgu Yunnan will be a permanent maze. You fools can keep coming to die if you want. This queen will show you what real despair is. Maze Challenge Result Summary. 60 people died in this maze copy. Maze lasted 34 hours. No one cleared the maze. Exploration, 99%. That's just ironic. All Linda did was make a half-finished maze. But even a half-done job was enough to crush the whole Daihi team. Daihi was just 0.1% away from winning. But that last 0.1% choked everyone out. Maze Spirit Tip, based on the mental state reports from 60 explorers. Maze God judged scare level for this challenge as food. Maze Spirit Tip, in this maze run, the Daihi team broke a lot of rules. Maze God has counted all misbehaviors. 1. Deputy Commander Nakamu Quantum of the Daihi team intentionally hurt teammates. Punishment score +1. 2. Overall Commander Emperor Hamada Kasaku of the Daihi team tied up many teammates, ignoring if they lived or died. Punishment score +2. 3. Many team members of Daihi fled from the fight. Punishment score +2. Final tally. The Daihi team's punishment this run is 5. Why? Our team members were forced into this. It was that Desi, Nerlin the causing trouble. Don't rush to punish us. This isn't fair. Maze Spirit is totally biased toward Daxia. I protest. Requesting Maze God to review the results. Maze Knight. Maze God has the final say on the results. No one may question it. One core rule of the live audience is to follow theater etiquette. If Yamato keeps spamming and messes up the result, your country will be punished with a disaster from the Maze Spirit. In the Insect Valley of Yunnan, designer Lin Yan used all sorts of dark arts, making the maze itself a trap and a riddle. Explorers need to find solutions and solve the puzzles. Both the Blood Valley and the Dry Valley have ways to escape. But the Daihi team did nothing the whole time, which set off the GU curse. That's a failure on the explorers. For this maze challenge, the designer set a base penalty of 50,000 points. plus scare rating and punishment score. So the final Daehi team punishment is 2.5 million points. All Daehi team members, a total of 2.5 million maze points will be deducted. The deduction will be distributed proportionally. Emperor Dikawa, Kosaku Yoda, served as the main commander. Some rule violations occurred. A total of 400,000 maze points were deducted. Mitsumitsu Tokugawa served as deputy commander. A deduction of 100,000 maze points. Ryoko Nakamura served as deputy commander. Also injured a teammate. A deduction of 200,000 maze points. Naoto Kobayashi deserted during the mission. 60,000 maze points were deducted. Maze deity notification. Chief Commander Kosaku Yoda. After having 400,000 maze points deducted, his maze points fell below 1 million. He has been demoted to Level 4 Maze Explorer. Deputy Commander Ryoko Nakamura. After the deduction of 200,000 maze points, her maze points dropped below 100,000. She has been demoted to Level 2 Maze Explorer. Other than ice in this maze, Kosaku Yoda, Mitsumitsu Tokugawa, Yukishi Saneda, Takasuki Iga, and Ryoko Nakamura. All other team members' maze points are negative. Their cases will be directly erased. Their bodies will stay in the maze forever. As food for all kinds of poisonous insects. To maintain the ecosystem in Yunnan Insect Valley Maze. Maze deity notification. Since this is the official stage of the maze tournament, next is the calculation and statistics of national fortune points. The national fortune points will exclude bonuses or penalties for explorers' individual actions. National fortune points are based on a base value and added thriller index. Due to the failure of this maze challenge, designer Linda will receive 500,000 maze points. Hero will also get 500,000 national fortune points. Yamato Nation will lose 500,000 national fortune points. In addition, based on Maze Deity's additional data analysis and review, it is determined that the difficulty of Yunnan Insect Valley Maze will be adjusted. Yunnan Insect Valley. The latest difficulty ranking is now Hell level. This maze has now officially ended. Maze is closing. Countdown, 2 minutes and 59 seconds. When the countdown ends, all survivors will be teleported back to the Universal Stadium. Congratulations, respected maze designer Linda. Your maze, Yunnan Insect Valley, has achieved its first victory. Your maze is now qualified to become a permanent maze in the maze world. You have earned 500,000 maze points. Because your maze points changed, your maze designer level has been raised accordingly. Your designer rank has now reached level 4. Congratulations, you've become a level 4 maze designer. You are now among the top maze designers on Blue Star. Level 4 maze designers receive a variety of perks. The perks are as follows. Your maze map generation speed will increase dramatically. At the same time, your maze design space now supports background mounting. As long as the logic is solid and all elements are present, it can be generated automatically in the background. You don't have to stay in the design space anymore. Your country will have its buildings and facilities on Maze Island further upgraded. Because of you, your people can enjoy better lives on Maze Island. Higher designer levels are awesome. So cool, just earned 500,000 all at once. Last few maze launches felt too slow. Now this is the tempo I like. Nice. Just missed the top 10. In the next maze tournament, our Daxia will finally have the initiative. $500,000 national fortune points. Bagged 500,000 points in one go. That's terrifying. Truly terrifying. Is this what genius intimidation feels like? 2 maze tournaments. 2 hell level mazes. Don't forget, this was a free-for-all round, with themed restrictions. Doesn't that mean any theme could be turned into a hell-level maze overnight? From now on, never choose Daxia as an opponent again. Wake up, Daxia is now ranked 11th strongest. Now they get the pick. Luckily, it was the Yamato nation who picked this time, so Daxia still has some national fortune points left. If it had been a regular country, they probably would have been wiped out completely. Excuse me, designer. Did you make Yunnan Bug Valley a permanent maze? Direct conversion. Congratulations, designer. Your maze Yunnan Chenggu has become a permanent maze.
Next.
You can update the maze in the backend anytime, including map, tasks, and NPCs, and tweak reward and penalty values. Today is the second day of this maze competition. Your Yunnan Bug Valley maze will go live at midnight tomorrow. It'll start right on time. Before then, you can make changes and resubmit for review. Contestants. This round of the maze design contest is officially over. Win or lose, hope every designer stays positive and keeps making better mazes. All contestants will be teleported back in 2 minutes. You'll return to the Universal Stadium, to your country's audience section. Countdown, 1 minute 59 seconds. Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin's maze is just so impressive. All the forestry in the world. Who's going to save us? Commander Lin. These old bones of mine. My biggest wish in life is to see Dacia rise again. You made it happen for me. Now, even if I die, it's worth it. Zhou Lin, don't talk like that. The main battle squad still needs you. Commander Lin, I conquered Da's maze this time too. But compared to your record, it's nothing. Too bad I couldn't watch your maze stream this time. President Jin, don't belittle yourself. The risk is huge too. If in the future, you run into a maze like mine, where the base values are set really high. Hehe, master. I helped out this time too. I trash-talked those losers from other countries for you, and told them to keep challenging your maze if they dare. Commander Lin. News from home came in. The nation is deeply grateful for your feat. Higher-ups hope the entire main battle squad will hold the highest honor ceremony for you. And at the Central City Conference, we'll set up a top-level Manhattan banquet. Also, I hope you don't overwork yourself. You can take a break. It's okay to lose a round or two. Health is what matters most. Zhou Lang, now's not the time to celebrate. That feast can wait. Dacia's national luck is up right now. But the foundation's still shaky. We can't relax yet. And I have something more important to do. Xiao, come with me to retreat. Master, you won't even eat at the Manhattan banquet? You don't want it? I wish I could. President Jin, Dacia's lucky to have Lin. Old Zhou, Commander Lin just finished a fierce battle and jumped right back into another fight. We especially can't slack off. Only by becoming stronger as a team can we help him out in the future. Maze Spirit Alert. Because the designer has made the maze permanent. At any time, Maze Spirit will meet the designer's needs. Designer can keep sending commands to May's spirit. May's spirit, the history I sent you before, was only a part of it. Now I'll give you all the clues. The most important is the life of King Xian. All future Maze designs will focus on the theme, achieving immortality. Let's start.
Temple.
Gourd Cave. Lingyan Feng Fu. Or Immortal Bug. May's Spirit Alert. Designer's task system is solid, fully established. Any more design needs? Reminder. Next opening for Yunnan Bug Valley is in 10 hours. Since designer made major changes, please leave at least 2 hours for May's review, or it could affect the May's opening. That's all. My May's design is completely done. May's Spirit, my designer level just went up. Can the base value go higher now? May's Spirit Alert, respected designer. 50,000 points is the max base value for Blue Star mazes right now. You can't increase it further. Too much base value will mess up Blue Star maze balance. May's Spirit warns designer again. Average base points for Blue Star maze are 3,000. Your last set of 50,000 is 10 times the average. May's Spirit, you said that's the current max. So does that mean, in the future, there's a chance the base value limit could go up? May's Spirit Alert. When Blue Star Maze base values average increases, the max will go up too. May's Spirit this time. I'm still setting the base value at 50,000. May's Spirit Alert. May's Spirit detected. Yunnan Chengdu difficulty rating increased. If set to 50,000 base points, this adventure will allow 100 explorers. Designer, do you confirm? Confirmed, respected maze designer. Your maze is updated. Now entering review phase. When the review is done, it will be prepped for opening at midnight today. Before that, designer, please wait patiently. Master, you haven't eaten for 2 days straight. I made you a big meal. Please enjoy. Master. Pretty good, right? It's my first time cooking for someone else. You did great. Just don't do it again next time. Oh, Master, while you were in May's design space, old Joe sent someone over. He hopes you can drop by Dacia Conference Center on May's Island. Seems Blue Star's global situation is shifting big time. I made Dacia a powerful country in one shot. Lots of Blue Star countries are bound to react. Well, the maze is done anyway. Time to help Dacia Battle Squad and Explorer Association set up some plans. Looks like something major is happening. Commander Lin, you predicted it. You're right, Dacia's rise really made a lot of people uneasy. Check out this video. People of Dawa country, losing at Yunnan Bug Valley is my fault alone. I let the people down. But my great Dawa nation won't fall because of it. Against enemy attacks, we will not yield. Next, I'll challenge the Yunnan Chengdu maze again. To regain Dawa's lost dignity. I've decided, when Yunnan Bug Valley opens again, my Daehi expedition team will join Korea and Myanmar teams to take on Bug Valley together. We swear to conquer the maze and defeat Levi to reclaim Dawa's honor. If I lose again, I will commit seppuku in front of you all. A defeated general can't talk about courage when it comes to shamelessness. I really underestimated these folks. Korean and Myanmar mazes during the free period, allowing coalition forces to challenge. The Zero Kamen maze isn't related to the national war. So it means free participation is allowed. Explorers from each country can form an expedition team to take on the Zero Command maze. This is actually why we invited you here today. Just yesterday, Yamato and Tianju, along with over 10 Asian countries like Little Korea and Myanmar, formed a Greater Daxia Prosperity Alliance to oppose Daxia. Little Korea and Yamato joining forces is just the start. In the future, any of your free maze explorations will face this alliance of countries once Yunnan Insect Valley opens. The three-nation alliance of Daehe, Shaohan, and Myanmar will definitely sign up to join the fight. And since there's an East Asia alliance, no other countries on Blue Star will join on their own. Great, just what I wanted. This is exactly what I'm hoping for. A few Southwest Asian countries rely on all kinds of sorcery, so their national rankings are in the top 50. Plus, these Southwest Asian countries have even gained some heritage from Tianju, the powerhouse, and Yamato as well. They're bringing in the Myanmar alliance this time, because that country has many shamans, along with poison experts. Their goal is to break your ancient Dayan sorcery, and Little Korea as well, which is also a strong maze nation. Especially their explorer team, which is not to be underestimated. Mr. Joe, I'm actually curious about this. It's somewhat understandable that Yamato is a top country. I get it to some degree. Yamato does have some history after all, and a unique culture of its own. But this Little Korea, how did it get ranked so high? President Kim, you should explain to Commander Lin about Little Korea. Commander Lin, you've been in the unified team for a short while, so you might not know much about Little Korea. Over 20 years before the maze tournament began, many Daxia cultural relics were stolen by Little Korea. Even like that, their maze designs weren't really top-notch. What really made them stand out was their explorer team. Or more precisely, one person. Little Korea's top explorer, Kim Junwoo, is ranked 7th on the explorer leaderboards, one of the best explorers in all of Blue Star. And he's also a Mojin captain. A Mojin captain? That's pretty wild. That's a title unique to Daxia. Yet this Korean explorer is somehow a Mojin captain too? The Mojin captain was created during the late Eastern Han, in the Three Kingdoms period, when Cao Cao set up the role to fund his army. Basically, official tomb robbers, meant to raid tombs for money, to support the military. Commander Lin, this story is a long one. It goes back to my father's time, about 20 years ago, when my dad was tomb raiding near the Daxia border. He found a young man trapped by a fierce zombie in a Liao dynasty general's tomb. Mojin captains usually work alone, all about solo missions, one-man jobs. But back then, tomb raiding was totally illegal work, and the Liao general's tomb was seriously dangerous. Running into a pier was actually lucky. On that Mojin job, the two of them became close friends. My dad recognized Kim Jong-woo's talent, and since they were the same gender, he took Kim Jong-woo as his apprentice, tossed him the family Mojin captain's token. After that, they worked together to steal from many of Daxia's major tombs. But who could have known Kim Jong-woo was actually sent by Little Korea as a spy? He came to steal all kinds of Daxia treasures. Later, that bastard killed my dad and escaped back to Little Korea with tons of Daxia relics. Using all his Mojin skills. After the maze era started, he became one of the top explorers in no time. Then, he even taught the dragon-seeking technique my dad passed to him, to his own men. So in Little Korea, he trained a lot of explorers skilled in Daxia tomb raiding. He might even know more about Daxia tombs than I do. If he joins this Tri-Nation Challenge, for your maze design, especially the Daxia tomb elements, he could be a real threat. There are 5 schools of Daxia tomb raiding. Mojin Captain, Master of the Grave, Zili Style, mountain movers and pass keepers. The two most powerful are Mojang Captain and Master of the Grave. Stealing another country's heritage. That actually fits those Koreans' usual style. Commander Lin, unless you're truly confident, I hope you. So you're saying, this Korean guy is basically your former senior apprentice? If he dares to challenge, I'll make sure he gets a proper welcome. President Kim, if you back down in the Maze era, you lose. Someone like Kim Jong-woo, who comes looking for trouble. If I don't teach him a lesson, should I just let him go? Commander Lin, I missed the last Maze tournament, so I couldn't watch the whole thing. This time, I'll definitely watch the full live stream and see your brilliant designs. President Kim, I had a rule before. You weren't allowed to tackle any mazes during the free period. But the strategy needs to change a bit now. From this point on, the restriction is lifted. I allow you to challenge mazes during the free period. You cleared Yamato's nightmare level maze, so you're definitely a skilled explorer. Now that there's this Prosperity Alliance, we can't just sit around and take the hits. So you can go and challenge the permanent mazes in other countries except Tianju and Little Korea. Again, except for Tianju and Little Korea. But only mazes ranked below hard difficulty. Remember, you're just my support. I don't want any mistakes. Understood, Commander Lin. After I check out your Yunnan Insect Valley maze, I'll pick some mazes to work on. Those countries think the elephant is easy to take down. I'll lead my team to make the weak regret it. Guys, I bet you're curious. Why am I so confident to take on the expedition teams from 3 countries? Just one more minute. You'll know why soon. Dear Blue Star Explorers, this maze was designed overnight by the tower architect, Yunnan Bug Valley. Before this opening, the architect made a series of fixes to the Yunnan Bug Valley maze. After a deep review by Maze God, the difficulty level is now set to Purgatory level. This is Blue Star's first Purgatory maze. This time, Yunnan Bug Valley is set at 50,000 base points. Up to 100 challengers allowed. Quick reminder to all adventurers, Purgatory level maze is insanely hard, but higher difficulty means better rewards. Form your teams. Feel free to sign up. Purgatory level maze. Did I read that right? Damn, that's a brand new maze difficulty. Never been seen before. Purgatory level? Commander Lin made Blue Star's only Purgatory maze. By Maze God's standards, this maze's difficulty is over 10 times harder than Hell level. That crappy alliance is nothing. Commander Lin, you made Blue Star's toughest maze. Even if you're not ranked first, your skills are definitely number 1 on Blue Star now. Just basic stuff. Actually, the Yamato Emperor was right. Yunnan Bug Valley during the competition was just unfinished. Now the full meal is here. Let's see how he can handle it. That's it for the meeting. Get some rest, everyone. Don't forget to watch at noon, 12 p.m. sharp. Yunnan Bug Valley Maze. Dear Blue Star residents, overnight, our hero designer built the Purgatory level maze, Yunnan Bug Valley. Only 30 minutes till opening. For this maze, only the Yamato expedition team signed up. So the final challengers are the Yamato team, Yunnan Bug Valley Maze. First Purgatory maze on Blue Star. To encourage global learning, when Yunnan Bug Valley Maze opens, all unopened permanent mazes will be pushed back until Bug Valley ends. 40 billion viewers max for this maze. Live stream of the maze is now on. Interested viewers, get in the streaming room early. Both Daxia and Yamato teams get priority access to the stream. Elder Joe, Commander Lin isn't joining us to watch. Commander Lin said he was tired from designing the maze. He's not coming this time. He asked me to tell you. He hopes you watch the stream closely. There will be huge tombs appearing in Bug Valley this time. Should be good for your exploration knowledge too. Of course. All other mazes are paused now, so I can't go challenge those small countries' mazes. Next round is the main competition. No theme limits. Good chance to prep a few maze ideas. Just in case. Boss, you're way too dominant. You don't want to watch, but I do. I want to see those guys get wrecked in your maze. Checking explorer count. 100 explorers. Maze entry requirements met. Generating virtual map now. Zhelang Mountain has finished. Yunnan Bug Valley is ready. Lingyan Palace is done. Trap King Tomb is finished. Countdown is over. Brand new Yunnan Bug Valley maze officially opens. Explorer Emperor Icefield Kasaku is named Expedition Commander. Explorer Kim Junwoo is Expedition Vice Commander. Explorers Tokugawa Mitsumasa, Sanada Nobushige, and Iki Ruji are named Vice Commanders. All 5 can exchange items. Also, all 5 can check the team status backstage. This maze is extremely difficult. Maze God will give helpful hints at key points.
Tips.
Before explorers trade items, Maze God will explain the maze's modified parts. That's crucial for your next steps. The ancient Dayan kingdom lasted from 278 BC to 109 AD. It was Daxia's southwest border state. What? A Dayan ruler once got Daxia's treasure by chance. Muchun Pearl. Muchun Pearl. No way. Legend says Muchun Pearl grants immortality. The king wanted to reach enlightenment. He led his followers deep into Zhelang Mountain Valley. He was skilled in feng shui and marksmanship, built his own feng shui haven, used ruthless methods, sacrificed the whole tribe for a spirit coffin. General Kim, do you know what this so-called Muchun Pearl is? Muchun Pearl is a legendary treasure in Daxia. Supposedly Qin Shi Huang and Han Wudi searched everywhere for it. And your Yamato ancestor Su Fu probably did that job for Qin Shi Huang too. But odds are, it's just a vague legend. I've been undercover in Daxia for years, plundered a ton of big tombs, never found anything like that damn Muchun Pearl. Emperor, no need to worry about those details. Maze design is all about logical realism. Stuff pulled from legends won't impact the maze. All these affect maze challenges only. Adventurers, remember that. Maze God's tip. Thanks to Lin Yi's fixes, Yunnan Bug Valley now has richer quest systems. Maze quests. First, once you enter Bug Valley, find the Grand Priest and get the ritual staff. Second, find where the Trap King is in Lingyan Palace inside Bug Valley and discover how to reach Trap King Tomb. Third, find Crab King's real checkpoint. Grab the Muchun Pearl and escape the main hall safely. Additionally, because this maze offers super detailed quests, Night God won't give any location hints. Lingyan Palace and Trap Coffin locations have to be discovered by explorers themselves. Maze is limited to 72 hours. Maze countdown begins. Your Majesty. See, told you. This Lin Yi is just a brute. General Kim, you can be cocky, but overconfidence gets you nowhere in mazes. It's not arrogance. Look, the maze is set for 100 people, and 72 hours to finish. If he wasn't reckless, Why give so much time and manpower? 72 hours is enough for an army to destroy a country. Look at the quests. Lingyan Palace Trap King Tomb. It's based on Daxia's palace burial rites. Emperor, remember my job. I've explored almost 100 tombs in Daxia. No tomb can stump me. When Linda designed this maze, he never expected I'd be inside. I'm the nightmare for Daxia natives. Your Majesty, that little guy's kinda dumb. But he's got a point. 3 missions. We've already got the first one down. 100 people for direct firepower. We can definitely take it. The next 2 have Stick assisting. Odds of winning are pretty good. Stick's wild energy actually helps. At least it's boosting our morale. Morale is huge for maze challenges. No point stressing over Jin Junwoo's skills. Let's just ride the momentum and test the team now. Brave warriors of Daehi, you've all heard General Jin's words. Even though this maze is hell level, we've got a ton of advantages. When Linda designed this maze, he never imagined the East Asia Alliance. Let's get fired up. If we win this maze, everything we've lost can be won back. If we play it well, we might even wipe out Linda. Daehi will be back at the top. So General Jin, any strategy tips for this maze? What do you think? When in Rome, do as the Romans do. I'm just here to help out, that's it. In stage 2 and 3, I'll offer you some guidance, but that's all you should expect. Don't count on me to do the heavy lifting. How you explore the maze, that's up to you, Commander. Are you out of your mind? How did you bring all these big machines here? General Jin, you said earlier? I command this maze. So let me share my plan. We're not going inside the Kaiyun Inn. Not talking to any NPCs either. Just in case those jerks try some weird evil tricks on us. Masters, can you break Linyi's curses? The 2 known types of geomagic. Now that we know the basics, we're confident we can fight them. The simplest kind, Genjiu, can probably be treated with medicine. But as for the Jantu spell, they're using a dark spirit method. We don't know exactly how it works, so we can't guarantee a counter. That's why we avoid Kaiyun. We'll fly the chopper straight into Bugs Valley. You Burmese masters, your job in the expedition is just detox for the others. Emperor, I get why you want to avoid Kaiyunin. Really, I do. But why bring a chopper? Using huge military gear like this gets you punished by the maze gods, and that drives up the penalty meter. So what if we're punished? All we care about is winning in the end. Snake River Cave. There are Vineman green python and saber-toothed salmon in there. Even with solid plans, we can't avoid deaths. My plan, fly the chopper right in. Then, in the air, bomb the fusion monster in the couple's tree. That way, we clear stage 1 without losses. You're nuts! Daehi people are insane. Cut the crap. Everyone, get on board. Head straight to the couple's banyan tree in Bugs Valley. This is a hell-level maze. We can't waste a minute. That's my order as commander. General Jin, if you refuse to board, you can go make your own raft on Snake River. But as the deputy, if you disobey the commander, you'll probably get punished too. Haha, whatever. Everyone, listen up. Stay in formation. Full speed to the couple's tree. Maze God alert detected. The explorers are using large flying devices. They're forcibly bypassing maze checkpoints. Your actions have seriously violated maze rules. After the maze ends, you'll face harsh punishment. Everyone, attention! Attack the couple tree with all your weapons. Blow up the high priest's coffin for me. Emperor, the central system has completely crashed. The aircraft's totally out of control. Impossible. These are military transport planes from Yamato. Crossing a whole country wouldn't be an issue. Why did we lose control? Emperor, this is exactly like the old saying in Daxia. Lost the wife and the troops. We broke every rule we could, but didn't gain anything at all. What a genius. Everyone, abandon the aircraft. Jump with your weapons ready. Meet up at the landing zone. Maze God alert detected. Explorer, suspected of intentionally damaging the maze map. Recorded. You'll be punished in the maze settlement.
Index.
Oh, wow. Maze God alert. Explorer's extreme actions have alarmed Changgu. Stage 1's boss, High Priest Vine Fusion. High Priest's body will actively attack everything alive nearby, launching a full attack. Yoshida Akemi has died in the maze. Kanaisho has died in the maze. Kanemura Reo has died in the maze. Everyone almost landed. Hit that damn corpse with all firepower. Guys, we beat the monsters in this maze. Got the key item. This hell level maze isn't as scary as we thought. Before, we were fooled by all the flashy stuff in the maze. Got intimidated. Lingye isn't that powerful. Long live the Emperor. Long live the Emperor. Taiga Expedition Team will win. East Asia Co-Prosperity Alliance will win. Maze God alert. Congrats Taiga Expedition Team. Finish the maze's first phase. Task the key item, Ritual Staff. Next, please start the second phase mission. Find the Thread King's Ming Tower Lingyan Palace and successfully enter Lingyan Palace. Time limit, 71 hours. Maze God alert. Due to maze settings, finding Lingyan Palace's location is a huge puzzle by itself. So next, Maze God can't give you mission area hints. Lingyan Palace might be anywhere in Bug Valley, or on the surrounding Jiaolong Mountains, or even hidden deep underground. Explore Bug Valley carefully. Find Lingyan Palace. No hints at all. Tokugawa, Iga, Sanada split into 3 teams. Search Chengdu thoroughly for me. Lingyan Palace is probably a real palace. Dig as deep as you need to find it. Emperor, if you follow your dumb plan, forget 72 hours. Even 144 hours won't be enough to find it. You guys just can't do it. Maze God gave us hints from the start. Thread King's setup all over Chengdu is based on one theme, ascending to immortality. Any ancient emperor from Daxia, when building their tomb, cared a lot about feng shui and dragon veins. So all the puzzles ahead will use feng shui knowledge. Let me put it this way. The whole map is actually connected. If you know what you're doing, you'll see tons of details everywhere. Clues are everywhere. Lingye used feng shui in the maze. For outsiders, it's a total kill. But for someone who knows Daxia's feng shui, like me, it's basically served up on a plate. Send a few people to climb up. Get that coffin out of the tree hollow. Who even are you? Tokugawa, just do as he says. General Jin is the second in command of the expedition team. You need to follow his orders too. In the old Jingyanshan city maze, there were similar spiral marks, including the first survivors who entered the ancient city. On their shoulders, they also got these spiral scars. But what does this spiral even mean? How is it connected to this maze? This is Lingyan Palace. General Jin, just with this painting, how do you confirm Lingyan Palace's location? Look at the clouds under the palace. Feels just like a floating paradise in the sky. Maze God already hinted. Thread King is aiming to become immortal, so Lingyan Palace must be high up. No surprise. It's right above Zhelong Mountain. Tokugawa, send people to search Zhelong Mountain now. Hold on, Emperor. Searching mountains is a huge waste of manpower and resources. Zhelong Mountain is endless. Manpower alone can't search it. Plus, by ancient emperor habits, Lingyan Palace, it's not supposed to be found so easily. Emperor, how do you feel about this scenery? Not great. This place can't compare to Dahu's Mount Fuji. Not great is exactly right. There's a saying in Dragon Seeking Secret. Dragons fear loneliness, holes fear cold. Lonely mountain, lone dragon, can't settle. Changgu's feng shui isn't good at all. Definitely not a dragon vein. So I'm guessing Thread King will change the feng shui somehow. Create a dragon vein. Emperor, have you ever wondered, why is the high priest's body hidden in a tree? Yamato's culture is close to Daxia's. Have you ever seen a body put in a tree hollow? No surprise. This high priest's coffin is Thread King's side tomb. And putting the high priest's body inside the weird couple tree is Thread King's way of changing the feng shui. 16-word feng shui secret says, seeking dragon, coiling mountains, making 9 bends. Every bend follows a spiral. Beyond 9 turns, another 9 twist. Groups enter Spirit Mountain, this Changgu, winding and twisting. Ridges all tangled up. It grabs the power of Shi River's water dragon vein. Hard to tell real from fake. Stealing the show. Thread King wants to change feng shui. He'll turn this Changgu into a 9-spiral mountain facing the peak.
Inside Changgu,
There must be 9 spots, and this side tomb is definitely one spot. Looks like that's right. This location is the 9th spiral mountain spot. Besides this tomb, there must be a shrine nearby, a temple or something like that. And that's the key to reaching Lingyan Palace. Emperor, we have to find that shrine. Shrine, General Jin. I won't deny your judgment. But this shrine, how's it connected to Lingyan Palace we're searching for? In Daxia traditions, Ming Tower is actually the tomb's surface building. Really, it's like the tomb's front facade. Because when emperors die, they hope people will honor them afterward. But at the same time, they don't want anyone to know the actual location of their tomb. So, there's always a building above ground for worship. That's also a symbol of royal power. In life, they rule the world, and after death, they still dominate the land. As long as there's a Ming Tower, there will definitely be a special path for worship. For such rugged terrain like Chengdu Valley, if you enter the Ming Tower through the jungle, it's way too rough. If there's a secret tunnel underground, it's most likely set at a shrine, a temple, or somewhere similar. I used to think this guy was way too arrogant. But looking at it now,
he actually has the skills to back it up.
If it weren't for him, this maze trip would be tough. General Jin, looks like you're really the nightmare of the Daxia people. A situation this tangled, and you still managed to piece together the clues. You guys search carefully around the twin trees. Find that shrine for me. Your Majesty, last time we were in the maze, you ordered us to split up in 3 teams and search the Cheonggu Valley, about a kilometer north of the Twin Trees. I remember there's a ruined old temple. That's great luck. Everyone, listen up. Head straight to the northern temple right now. That's the one. I'm confident about this. There must be a way to get to the Ming Tower's Lingyan Palace from here. General Jin, I didn't expect you're actually a genius. I used to have issues with you, so I hope you can forgive me. But anyway, we're teammates now. We have the exact same goal. As long as we clear the maze, all the credit will go to you. All we want is to erase someone. Linda, don't worry. Just follow my lead. I promise we can clear the maze. Tokugawa, Iga, Sanada, listen up. Surround General Jin and make sure he stays safe. Jin Junyu, you bastard. This bastard is using the skills his father taught him against Daxia. Totally unforgivable. I have to report this to Commander Lin. President Jin, you're usually pretty calm. Why are you so anxious today? This is only the second stage of the maze. We're still far from clearing it. Besides, based on Commander Lin's habits, the third stage is usually the real core of the maze. No need to alert Commander Lin yet. Mr. Zhou, you don't get it. Jin Junyu, I have to let Commander Lin know about this. At least so I know what to expect. I can't stand to see Commander Lin lose to such a scumbag. President Jin, you finished so quickly. Commander Lin, I watched your entire maze livestream. It was really amazing. But now that Jin Junyu cracked your puzzle, he already figured out. There's a hidden tunnel to Lingyan Palace inside the Mountain God Shrine. Commander Lin, winning and losing is normal in war. Sometimes falling back is also a smart move. I hope you'll watch the livestream. And if there's any risk, please consider closing the maze. President Jin, I got your message. Don't worry, just keep watching the stream. Like I said before, Jin Junyu will definitely get what's coming to him. And I mean it, my maze, even the best Tomb Raiders couldn't solve it, let alone anyone else. Zhao Wu, I suddenly want to watch the maze stream. Turn it on for me. Let's take it as our break. Agreed, totally agree. Boss, the good part's about to start. A gourd. A toad. That's not what I saw in other mountain god statues back in Daxia. The weapon is totally different. There must be a reason for it. The hint must be with the gourd and the toad. Everyone, search this shrine carefully. See if you can find any secret mechanisms. Your Majesty, there's a corpse here. A grave-robbing talisman. This guy was also a Tomb Raider, just like me. Trying to scare us, huh? This is obviously Linda playing tricks. Don't let these little schemes mess with you. What does it say?
The diary says,
This person came to Cheonggu Valley to find the Muchin Pearl, to save their clan from the red spot curse. But in the end, he didn't find it. The Muchin Pearl was hurt and escaped back here, and finally died in pain inside the mountain god shrine. But this also indirectly tells us the secret tunnel must be right here. just as expected. Awesome. As long as we find the secret passage, the second round is basically in the bag. Lin Yi's tricks have all been figured out. Emperor, you're one of the top explorers on Blue Star. Seeing these 8 toads, do you have any ideas? From my experience, these 8 toad statues should have a correct facing direction. Turn them all to the right angle and you solve the puzzle. The way these toads face matches the Bagua and the 8 gates. It's not as simple as turning them any way. You have to turn the right statues in the right order. One wrong move and it all resets. If I'm right, these statues all have a trap resetting device. If you mess up 3 times, the mechanism destroys itself. Maybe even activating further traps inside, the whole passage might collapse. So General Jin, do you have a better idea? So far in this maze, there's no clear clue for the puzzle. Last time we tried this maze, I don't remember any info about toad mechanisms. Well, not finding one makes sense, because this riddle doesn't come with hints. Like I said before, Lin Yi's puzzles, if you don't know feng shui, just can't be solved. But for me, it's child's play. Bagua is just the surface. The Maze King uses the 9 looped dragon veins. These 8 toad statues have to be arranged in that style. The looped maze technique is recorded in the Daxia Yilong manual. Seems super complicated, but actually the whole sequence is fixed. All we need is just to pick the right first statue. Each gate in 8 gates has a meaning. The lead toad among the 8 is definitely the birth gate in the northeast. Or maybe it's the death gate. This time, I'm sure. This Maze King is so strange. Super ruthless tactics.
His so-called immortality.
Komis by seeking life through death. Every clan member who worships him ends up dead. So he could achieve immortality. How could it not be the birth gate? Not the death gate either. General Jin, no need to push it. We already found the entrance. No reason to overthink cracking the puzzles. Lin set up this kind of crazy trap, so no one can solve it anyway. Alright, man. Use the scanner and find the secret door. Then blow it open with explosives. You want to blow up the secret door? Are you out of your mind? General Jin, we already broke the rules up front, so another violation doesn't matter. Our goal is clearing the maze, as long as we finish. Breaking a rule once or 100 times is the same. Emperor, the materials here are different from the surroundings. According to the infrared scan, deep in this area, there's a narrow space. Nice. Shogunate Special Ops, listen up. Prep the explosives. Blow up the whole wall section. Maze God alert detected. Explorer using violence to damage the map. Forcibly opening entrance. Violates basic rules of maze exploration. Explorer will receive harsh punishment when the final maze is settled. Your rude actions have disturbed the guardians of the King Xian's tomb. From now on, all guardians will attack you proactively. Explorers, you're on your own now. Good, this means we found the right place. Everyone, stay alert. Get ready to enter the secret passage. With this kind of performance, Jinyan calls just for this guy? This little guy is actually quite capable. But that's all he's got. Jin's solution was correct. If they paid closer attention, they'd notice, whether it's Cloud Inn or the whole Insect Valley, there are tons of bullhead totems. Even outside the Mountain God Temple, there's a row of bullhead ornaments. So the first toad to turn should be the new constellation among the 28 stars. That corresponds to Jin Gate. Just a poser, honestly. How are you going to make it to the end? Woo, turn off the projector. No need to keep watching. They'll all be dead soon. Master, let me watch a bit longer. I really want to see how they die. Fine, but no staying up late. Emperor, Your Majesty. It's all bodies. Just corpses everywhere? This is an emperor's sacrificial pit. King Shan really went all out. At a glance, there must be at least 10,000 bodies here. Everyone, stay calm. It's just a pile of corpses. No big deal. Let's keep moving. General Jin, you were absolutely right. Obviously, King Shan's people are all here. Everyone who sailed across to worship. Activate the airbag on your suit. We're swimming across this underground lake. Weapons ready. Stay on alert to fight. Your Majesty, this cave feels pretty weird. Why do I feel like we're shrinking? We've been walking forever, but the shore just keeps getting farther. We're not getting smaller. It's the cave getting bigger. This is a trick, Lin, the designed to mislead us. From what I see, the water cave should be a series of connected ovals. Every time we pass between two ovals, with nothing for reference, it feels like we're shrinking. It's a classic maze trick. Impressive, Emperor. Used to be a top 10 legend. Might be lesser nowadays. But the basics are still there. But it's not really ovals. It's an upside-down gourd cave. In Daxia Feng Shui, gourd caves, ox fields, and taiji flows are all excellent for fortune. Gotta admit, Lindy is a genius. Every single design is super precise. It doesn't matter if it's gourd caves or rat holes. We've been on this map forever. No real traps or puzzles. Haven't seen any monsters either. Looks like Lin focused all his late game designs on feng shui riddles. Once you figure out the puzzle, there's zero danger left. Your Majesty, look over there, what's that? Tokugawa, take a few soldiers up ahead and check it out. See what these blue things are. If it's dangerous, destroy it right away. What is it, Tokugawa? Your Majesty. It's all bodies, just bodies everywhere. Tokugawa, you call yourself a shogun and get scared by this? Holy crap, freaking hell. Maze got alert.
Explorer is facing.
These are King Shan's first type of sacrificial offerings. Corpse floats. These corpse floats were the most beautiful women of the kingdom. King Shan injected rattan extract into their wombs and broke their limbs, then covered their bodies with tree resin and suffocated them alive. As for what the corpse floats actually do, Mission can't give you any hints now.
Baka.
This Lin really is a twisted monster. He designs things like this. Isn't he afraid of retribution? Emperor, stop saying such nonsense. What your Yamato did back then wasn't any better than this, right? But Linyi knows how to take things even further than your Yamato people. Monsters like this can't be left alive. Masters from Myanmar, you're all experts in dark arts. Figure out what these corpse floats are for. If they're a threat, we'll destroy them right away. Sir, there are countless tiny pores on these things. They let air flow inside. Put your hand near them, you can feel the air moving. That means these corpses are nurturing something alive. We have legends in Myanmar that the more pain the sacrificed endures, the stronger the resentment, the better the effect of the sorcery. These women died horribly, so their resentment runs deep. So, there might be some evil spirit hiding in the corpse floats' bellies. Evil spirits? That's bullshit. Your Majesty, should we destroy these corpse floats before something happens? Just wipe them out. Linda is full of tricks. Who knows what traps are hidden in these corpse floats? If nothing's happening now, let's just ignore them for now. Everyone, move faster. Let's get out of this creepy gourd cave. The rock walls narrow up here. This should be the gourd mouth Jinju mentioned. But there's no exit in sight. Your Majesty, these stone walls are very even and really thick. Even with explosives, we might not get through. Looks like a dead end. A dead end, General Jin? What is going on here? Impossible. This is the burial pit in the gourd cave, plus the sacrificial corpse floats. This path clearly leads to Minglo's ritual hall. If the exit's not above ground, then it must be underwater. What's that sound? Quick, protect me! Protect me! Monster. Fuck. Help! Mom, help me. Missions tip. Right now, the explorers face the guardian of Lin Wang, or the undead worm, also called Jade Keong worm. This strange net-like nerve creature goes back to the Cambrian period. It's somewhere between invertebrates and hemichordates. Its hard shell is made from its own secretions. It has no natural enemies. Unless you eat the whole thing and digest it with stomach acid, if any of its neural net remains, it can still live. The Huo undead worm was hiding underwater, but the explorer's earlier actions disturbed it. Now it will attack all the explorers. Mission, this doesn't make sense. Radial nerve animals have been extinct on Blue Star for ages. If something doesn't really exist, how can it appear in the maze? And this environment isn't even Cambrian. The logic doesn't add up. Everything in the maze is logical. Mission has checked every detail of the maze. Designer Linda submitted all info on this creature and created a reasonable environment for it. Kato Hiroshi has died in the maze. Get information. Open fire with the machine gun. Don't be afraid to die. No matter what, take down this monster. Charge. Ogawa Kanto has died in the maze. Kimura Kenichi has died in the maze. Kimizu has died in the maze. Stop hesitating. This is our last chance, Dewa. If Dewa wins, we live. If Dewa loses, we're finished. Ah! Mori Rotten has died in the maze. Yamamoto Haru has died in the maze. Ozawa Ru has died in the maze. I can't accept this outcome. We were crushed before, and I won't suffer that humiliation again. In radial nerves, when the flesh is destroyed, it dies. You have to completely kill the nerves. Only if you blow up this thing's nerves. Can you really destroy it? And the core central nerve can only be in the monster's head? This undead worm is a radial nerve animal. Attacking its body does nothing. Ninja squad, aim for its head. Die! Die, you bastard. Emperor, we did it. Emperor, help! Ayoda Nikano has died in the maze. Fujiwara Tatsuko has died in the maze. Iga Ruji has died in the maze. Iga-kun. This isn't working at all. We can't fully cut his central nerves. He simply can't die then. Emperor, cover me. I'll go myself. Wait for the right moment. Set off the explosives. Emperor, trigger it. Uh. Maze God notice. Congrats, explorers. Your brave fight has paralyzed the Holith Immortalize. The Holith Immortalize has opened the way out. Maze God notice. Holith Immortalize's central nerve destroyed. It can't move normally now, but its body nerves are still active. Its neural system will recover in 48 hours. Finish the maze mission before the Immortalize recovers, or you'll keep getting attacked by it. Damn, still haven't found it. Lingyan Palace lost over half its people at once. The next trap tomb will be even tougher. Who would design such a twisted maze? Shit. Emperor, after that battle, I admit I underestimated Linda. Sila Yao must be eliminated. I'll treat this maze seriously from now on, so I hope you'll grant me one request, Emperor. Give me overall command, idiot. This is the Daehi adventure team to begin with. If we let a Korean take charge, what does that make us? It's supposed to be an alliance. But you went in the maze alone. Clearly you had your own plans. Now you even want to lead? Fine, I'll hand command over right now. Everyone from Daehi, listen up. From now on, General Kim's orders are mine. Thanks for the trust, Emperor. Maze God notice. Command transfer complete. Maze overall commander has changed from Bingshin Zhengswo to Kim Junwoo. Everyone, after this maze, we might not get a chance to work together again. I hope you'll all go all out from here on. Just follow my instructions. Taking down Lin the benefits us all. Lin Yi's really strong. Only I can break his maze. Stick to my pace. Then we have a shot. General Kim, do you see any clues in these 3 items? No context here. I can only guess roughly. This jade baby might be tied to King Shan's personal cult. There's a Taoist term, yuaning. To ascend, you need to take alchemical pills. Then grow your yuaning spirit. Hiding this in the bug's belly shows King Shan wanted immortality. This bag of bones is obviously from a large animal. Arms are long, feet are short. I'm guessing it's some kind of monkey. Some southern Daxia tribes worship monkeys as gods. Maybe the original mountain god here was a monkey. After King Shan showed up, he killed the locals' mountain god. He wanted to replace the old god himself. About this toad statue, I have no idea what that is. But since there are a ton of toad carvings outside, let's call it King Shan's totem. Just how complex did Lin make this maze? The clue's actually hidden in a bug's guts. If not for Kim Junwoo, we'd never find this spot in a lifetime. No need to stress over these items. It's just my guess anyway. Since we have no idea how they're used, let's just keep them for now. Now let's go through the opening, search the maze, and find Lingyan Palace. All members rest as ordered. 30 minutes to prep, then we move out again. Commander Lin is crazy good. Every maze gets harder than the last. 9 palaces and 8 trigrams Ba Men Dunjaya. Just this tiny scene holds so many hidden meanings. Mr. Zhou, as a maze designer, what do you think? Commander Lin's gourd cave. A level 3 designer like me can't rate it. It's hell tier difficulty. Looks just like the carvings on the high priest's coffin. This should be Lingyan Palace. Damn it, Linda. This guy really built a palace in the sky. It's Daxia's mountain-hide architecture. The whole building clings to the mountain. Unless you see it from a certain angle, you'd never discover this palace. If you looked by mountain before, you'd probably never, ever find Lingyan Palace.
Congrats, explorers, you found King Shan's tower.
Lingyan Palace Phase 1 complete. Now head inside Lingyan Palace and look for a way into the Trapped King's tomb. Enter the Trapped King's tomb. Maze time left, 63 hours. There were some hiccups, but we found Lingyan Palace in the end. Almost at the last step. We have the numbers and plenty of time. We can beat this maze. Next is the Hall of Immortal Treasures. He really thinks he's a god now. This asshole? No, that's King Shan. Linda designed all of this. This dude just wants to be immortal. Emperor, the high priest dragon tiger staff you have should be the key to Lingyan Palace. Water dragon formation. What a geomancy shift. Lindy, I've been undercover in Daxia for years, but never met a geomancy genius like you. This next maze won't be easy, but the smarter the genius, the more he must go, or else we're doomed. The tower's a place of worship. There shouldn't be traps here. Still, we need to be careful. Unlock the door with the key. Let's head in and check it out. Let's look for clues to King Shan's tomb. Weird, these offerings are all bronze. They're normally stone statues. Why bronze in King Shan's tower? Don't tell me these bronzes were people. Guys, this palace is massive. Split up and search every corner. See if there's any clue about King Shan's tomb. Report to me if you find anything. If nothing goes wrong, that red bead is probably the wooden dust pearl. Remember this clue, Emperor. The final mission item, wooden dust pearl, will likely be on King Shan's crown. Where's the mechanism in these murals to enter his tomb? Bad news. Something's up. Oda Shin has died in the maze. Miura Ji has died in the maze. Tokuwa-kun. What happened? Emperor. I saw this giant cauldron. Thought there could be some important item in it. So I had 2 members climb up. We tried to pry it open from the top to see what was inside. But right as we opened it, both members fell inside. Then, the cauldron suddenly started boiling. Just another scare tactic. Tokugawa, didn't I tell you guys already? Report to me the moment you see anything. Why did you act on your own? This 6-legged black cauldron isn't just decoration. It's used by the local lord to cook corpses. Corpse cooking. Back in ancient feudal times of Great Xia, corpse cooking was a brutal punishment. I'm guessing this huge cauldron was filled with some flammable oil. Then, on top of the oil, they smeared stuff like yellow phosphorus. The cauldron is totally sealed up, but once you open the lid, a spark from the friction pops out, along with fresh air flowing in. It instantly lights up the oil inside. General Jin, you just said there are no traps in the Ming Tower. But isn't this giant cauldron clearly a trap? If we go by tradition, the Ming Tower should be a safe spot. But this Linye tomb is full of weird stuff, so anything could happen here. Get information, light the candles, ghosts blow out the lights. Protect the living, not the ghosts who blow out the lights. Yingcheng pass bronze vessel. If your fate isn't strong, don't go ahead. Tree burial pit, boxed tomb. Move mountains and pass ridges by circling around. Red-robed monster with a grinning corpse face. Ghost laughter is nothing compared to ghost crying.
Damn.
Isn't that exactly what the Mojin Shaowei code refers to? A red-robed fiend, a truly deadly omen. Shoot, take down all those female corpses. Commander, these don't look like corpses. They're dolls. Attention, adventurers. You're facing flashing mannequins right now. The Shapo were local women who took special drugs and could communicate with soldiers. That's how shamans were created. The local lord cooked these shamans in the black cauldron, then made dolls out of their clothing. There's some kind of mechanism hidden inside the dolls that can make them laugh like women. Just another scare trick. Damn, what the hell is that thing? Emperor, it's a monster. Close the door, quick. Shut the stone door now. General Jin, what the hell is this? Why would something like this exist in a maze? How the hell would I know? Maze God, this is so unfair. Everything in the maze is supposed to make sense. It should match reality. So how do you explain this monster? There's a problem with your review process. If you can design anything in the maze, then what's the point of playing? Maze God says everything in this maze follows logic. Maze design requirements. Everything must follow real-world logic. The monster that's here now, has it ever really existed in Land's world? Can't confirm the details. But the info the designer submitted last night checks all the boxes for this creature to appear. The monster facing the explorers right now is called Vine Eagle. It's a living cursed vine eagle guarding the county king's tomb. It's something hatched from a death gourd. It's a mutated combo of a vine and stillborn baby. It's the ultimate creation of the current king's vine tree. The water wind insect eggs grow inside the mother's womb, completely blending with the dead fetus. Over time, it turned into Vine Eagle. Vine eagles have traits from both humans and bugs. They have no thoughts. They're cruel by nature, Creatures like this are mentioned in many ancient Daxia texts. Records exist in all of them. The death float was basically in hibernation. But because the challengers messed up the Gourd Cave's ecosystem, all the vine eagles woke up. And that's exactly what the designer intended. If you can't beat the vine eagle, there's no way to the next stage. Shit, I'm done for. Damn it. Shoot, take them down. Linye, go to hell. Uh, uh. Oh. Yamaguchi Daikson has died in the maze. Nakano Kohei has died in the maze. My Kimura is already dead in the maze. We can't keep going like this. See if there's an exit in this palace. We need to retreat, now. This little guy is a real idiot. It's hard enough to just stay alive. Who has time or energy to look for another exit? While the palace is falling apart. Escape through this crack. No other way. Let's jump down. Are you crazy? That's a huge cliff. If we miss even a little, we'll die instantly. Not running means death either way. Uh. Live stream interrupted. Survivor's status unknown. It's all that damn Jin Jungwoo's fault. Useless. When our emperor was leading, everything went smoothly. It's only after Jin Jungwoo took over things went bad. That's when disaster struck. It's you Yamato guys who are useless. If Janu Appa was leading, with our Korean team, we'd have finished this maze already. Funnel pool. Usually, the king builds the bright tower and the real tomb separately, to stop grave robbers from reaching the tomb. No matter how they're built, the tower and tomb are always on the best feng shui spot. Who knew by accident we'd stumble upon the tomb's passage? Jin Junwoo, your commands are incredibly stupid. Because of your mistakes, we've taken heavy losses. Do you know what this means for us Yamato people? It's huge! Hand back control to me now. You bastard! Is the Emperor going to attack the commander now? Don't be ridiculous. With the few soldiers you have left, what can you do? If you were so great, you'd have cleared the maze in the competition. The layout of Lingyan Palace is honestly the weirdest I've ever seen. I can't even solve it myself. So how would you? The king's tomb is right in front of us. We're one step from winning. Shut up. I, Jin Junwoo, must win this honor. Beating this maze is my goal. We're all in the same boat now. Which means everyone has their own reason not to fail. Are you kidding me? We only came here to survive. With Linya's skills, no way he'd make the king's tomb so easy to find. County King's tomb. Even the best designer can slip up. And exploring mazes is all about improvising. It's full of crazy luck. Lingyan made Lingyan Palace so hard. He never thought we'd get out alive. Definitely didn't expect us to jump off a cliff. Open your eyes, Emperor. This is clearly the tomb entrance. Jin Junwoo, this is the tomb you called the king's tomb. The king built his bright tower so fancy. It looked like paradise. No way his actual tomb would look this crappy. I get it, these copper men are factory rejects. And the mummies are tomb builders killed as sacrifices. They were all silenced and buried here. This isn't the main tomb chamber. It's a sacrifice pit. The main chamber has to be close. We searched for ages, but there's no hidden switch or door here. But just now at the pool, on the stone wall at the pool's edge, besides the tunnel to the sacrifice room, there's no other passage. Is the entrance under that big whirlpool? What? Maze God alert. Congrats, explorers. You've reached the maze's core map. Entrance to the Pit King's tomb. Phase 2 task complete. Now for the maze's final mission. Enter the Pit King's tomb. Find the Pit King's body. Get the key item from the body, the wood dust pearl. And get out of the Yunnan Insect Valley maze alive. 58 hours left. Maze God alert, the king's tomb is dangerous. Its mysteries are beyond explanation. Maze God suggests you plan retreat before entering. Make sure you think about your escape route. Looked everywhere, couldn't find it, but got it by accident. Linye made this maze so awesome, but dropped the ball at the most crucial part. It's not that he slipped up.
He was actually too clever with his traps.
He put the tomb underwater on purpose. Who would have guessed? If I hadn't told everyone to jump, no way you'd find it just searching the place. Nice, real nice. It's fate. Heaven hasn't abandoned us, Emperor Yamato. Only 4 of us left. But we're the strongest explorers in the group. And with General Jin's knowledge of Daxia tombs, our chances are pretty good. You 3, listen up. Once we're in the tomb, follow my lead exactly. No screwing around. No problem. You're the tomb expert. Just hope you don't mess up like in Lingyan Palace again. That's all. Sanada, what are you doing? Buggy? So you were a traitor too? Maze God alert. Team Vice Commander Sanada Nobushige has been cursed with GU poison, one of 3 dark arts of ancient Dayan state. Snake GU. The tongue bone is made from a living person's tongue. It can change someone's voice and push their mind into unstoppable madness. GU poison, just like the blood GU before. General Jin, you killed him. Killing a teammate means heavy punishment. Maze God doesn't care when reviewing if your teammate was cursed or not. If you need to cut ties, do it, otherwise chaos. If the GU can't be cured, just kill them. I told you, I have my own reasons not to fail, just like you. No one can stop me from clearing this maze. Sanada-kun. It must have happened when we touched the puppet in Lingyan Palace. That's when the serpent fruit got planted. So in a way, we actually owe the Tengying our thanks. If all the Ronins made it here alive and went nuts together, we'd probably be the ones dead now. This must be what Daxia meant by disaster is where fortune hides. And fortune is where disaster lurks. Tokugawa Shogun. Quick, bandage that wound. No clue if this poison is contagious. We have to clear this damn Shan King's tomb before you go crazy. We didn't find any clues in Lingyan Palace. We might not be able to open the stone gate. That should be the heavenly gate. The heavenly gate is for the corpse master to ascend to the heavens. Mortals use the stone gate. Those who become immortals walk through the heavenly gate. Nice one, General Jin. Follow me. Using live people to shape the same pose. I can't imagine how many people Shan King killed just to reach this effect. No wonder there are so many rejects.
Mm-hmm.
The Three Lives Bridge. According to Daxia legend, anyone hoping to become immortal must face 3 lifetime tribulations. Each bridge they cross counts as surviving 1 lifetime ordeal. From my experience, that up ahead should be the king's burial chamber. Would such a creepy bridge have some kind of trap? No matter how cruel Shan King was, he wouldn't put traps on his own bridge to immortality. What trap could there be? It's pretty much as expected. If Lingyan Palace is the Bright Hall, then this should be called the Shadow Palace. Strange, we've been in Shan King's tomb for so long. Yet there's not a single trap or mechanism. Tokugawa, are you losing it? Having no traps should be good for us, right? Yunnan Changgu made this maze so complex. Maybe at the final stage, Lin Yi just didn't have enough strength left. This is the king's actual tomb. We need to be extra careful every step. Without my instructions, don't even move 1 step forward. What the hell? Why are there 3 coffins? This Lin? Don't tell me he wants us to play a guessing game again. Make us choose 1 out of 3. This isn't a simple guessing game. The shadow wood coffin is made from rare wood that never sees sunlight. Using this wood for coffins almost always means a vengeful corpse or ghost is inside. If I'm not mistaken, this is a split burial from Daxia's Warring States era. Split burial. Split burial is also called butterfly burial. The body is dismembered for burial, either to return to the mother or keep the soul trapped. Usually this type is used for children who died young. Only Daxia practiced this method. Think about it. If a corpse handled this way turns into a ghoul, how terrifying would that be? Bronze wrapping now, that's the scariest coffin. According to legends of the Tomb Raiders, it holds sketches by royalty and generals. Good or evil omens. Only a bronze mirror and chains can hold back a vicious corpse. Bronze-wrapped shadow coffin. Don't go in without strong luck. It's clear that Lin Yi's last round shows the essence of Daxia burial culture.
He put it all on display here.
It's not that Shan King's tomb has no traps. It's actually full of them. One wrong step, and there's no way back. General Jin, what are you doing? You actually kneel to Shan King? Or are you kneeling to Linda? Shut it. Light the candle. Ghost blows out the lamp at dawn. Don't touch tombs at night. Don't ask why. You wouldn't understand anyway. Just do this. If the candle flickers, no matter what you're doing, stop immediately. That's my command as chief. If the candle goes out, fall back outside the burial chamber right away. People think 1 of 3 coffins is the answer, but that's totally wrong. All 3 are cursed objects. No way Shan King used them himself. They're his attempt to fool the heavens. Faking an immortal's 3 tribulation bodies. Shan King definitely isn't in any of these 3. So what do we do then? Don't touch those 3 coffins. Let's keep searching the Shadow Palace. There must be a 4th coffin here. Shit, is there really a ghost here? What the hell is that monster? Is this another weird thing made by vine trees? No, it's not a vine tree. It's a type of merman. Some countries call them mermaids. I checked Daxia's old records back then. In the Shanghai Classic, in the Records of Curiosities, and many books like Chaotic Notes, they all mention merman. Because merman body oil ignites so easily. Just one drop can burn for days, maybe even a month. US entering changed the oxygen environment in the Shadow Palace. And these sudden long-life candles are the main mystery of Shan King's tomb. The eternal candle. These aren't normal candles. They're tokens that keep burning in the tomb, showing the way to the afterlife. So basically, one eternal candle means there's a corpse in this tomb. If that's the case, besides those three, there are 3 more corpses in this Shadow Palace. Damn, there's still more. These 3 kid statues must be guiding child figures, used to help Shan King ascend. They're both guiding kids, and eternal candles, along with the 6 black-scaled mermen we saw earlier. That's 9 candles total, meaning there are 9 corpses in this Shadow Palace. Damn it. Bring me the corpse mirror now. Bad move. If only the trained Korean team was here, we wouldn't be in this mess. General Jin, the floor tiles smashed a hole. There's something below. Good. Awesome, must be fate. Fate led us to Shan King's tomb, and also gave us the secret entrance. Tokugawa Shogun, you don't need to explore the rest of the tomb. You have only one task. Use your body to keep the bronze coffin pressed down tight. Then cover the mirror with your hand. Don't let go for even a minute. There's another coffin after all. General Jin, you really are a genius. This coffin was hidden so deep. It's gotta hold Shan King's actual corpse. Records in Daxia say, crystal stone coffins aren't as scary as bronze or shadow wood ones, but have their own special meaning. Crystal stone stands for the underworld. Inside 10 golden coffins are buried the most wicked souls. But Shan King wanted immortality, so there's no way he'd put his own body in a ghost coffin.
A king
would never admit he's wicked. So the body in here can't be Shan King. But now, aside from this coffin, we've got no other leads. Let's just open it and see. Damn it, this isn't Shan King's body at all. Where did Ling the really hide Shan King's corpse? Is this old bastard seriously? Did he really ascend and become immortal? Yeah, the king is supposed to ascend and become immortal. Then he should be up in the heavens. There's no way he'd be down in this dark underground. I get it now. I totally get it. This isn't the king's coffin. It's actually a hell created by the king. The black coffin drawn in the stone scriptures is a symbol of hell. According to historical records, stone scriptures represent the underworld and hell. The layer we just passed symbolizes the mortal world. Those 3 coffins represent the king's 3 lives. This bastard used that to fake his spiritual journey. He built an illusion of cultivation in the human world. And this layer stands for the underworld. He uses these stitched-up shadow bones to take his place for suffering in hell. Following this logic, The king's coffin should be above the mortal layer. That's the immortal realm he's aiming for. Amazing, this is just genius. Who would think a maze could be this mysterious? This Lin, there really is a genius. If Lin the were Japanese, that'd be incredible. Tokua, hang in there. We're just one step away from victory. Yes, Your Majesty. As long as we beat Lin Yi, this is nothing. Just as expected. These statues are the fierce guardians of the dead. The king had the gods guard his soul. There's no saving him now. The king's body must be up ahead. Emperor, get your weapon ready. I'll go first. Cover me from behind. This must be the king's queen. We're at the very heart of the king's tomb. There shouldn't be any extra tricks left. Only the king's wife would appear in the immortal realm. Burial as a couple was a tradition in ancient Shia. Help! I can't breathe. That scared the hell out of me. What grabbed me just now? Damn it. Run. Underworld God tip. The explorers are facing a lion moth bred by the king from the vine tree. Lion moths feed on corpses. And they're really aggressive. They are unbelievably tough too. They're covered head to toe in corpse dust. If this sticks to human skin, you'll get corpse rash. People infected by the vine corpse worm will lose consciousness in an hour. They'll become the king's puppets. Underworld tip, Tokugawa Mitsu has died in the maze. Mission hints that corpse moths prefer feeding on corpses. Because of the corpse moth's influence. Bronze tomb, Yinzigwen. All zombified bodies in the burial stone coffin have been fully released. The burial stone coffin has released skeletonized zombies. Yinzigwen has released toxic, non-mutated zombies. The bronze tomb has released highly aggressive humanoid zombies. Maze time left, 56 hours. All 3 types of zombies are out now. Zombie classifications in Daxia are super complicated. There are blood zombies and shadow zombies. Also meat, skin, jade, walking, trick, drought, hair, and wandering zombies. Awakened zombies and fake zombies too. Actually, back during Daxia tomb raids, we ran into these things more than once. But the ones I met before were all low-level zombies. Yet the 3 zombies down there, except for the skeleton, which only moves around, have no intelligence. The one from Yinzigwen can release toxins. But the scariest one is the invisible zombie from the bronze coffin. Among all the Daxia rankings, these are top-class threats. Now there are both corpse moths and zombies below. It's a dead end already. Even if we get the Muchin Pearl now, making it out of Yunnan Heavy Valley alive is nearly impossible. Not to mention, we have less than an hour left to live. What do we do? We're finished. All done. Daeguo is done for. I'm the one who doomed Daeguo. Lee, I admit defeat. Please, let me go. Spare Daehi. Damn it, get up. The maze isn't over yet. There could still be a secret exit in this county king's tomb. As long as we get the wooden pearl, anything could happen. Huh, dream on. Kim Jun-woo. Now it's just us two poison fools left in this maze. Below us are zombies and corpse moths. Outside are vine hawks. And even undead bugs. Even a god can't save us. We've lost already. It's over. Kim Jun-woo, Daehee is doomed. Next, it's your turn, Korea. You won't be able to win. You'll be cursed, just like Daehee. Ling Yi is playing you like a fool. Siba, eat shit here. Siba, eat shit right here. No time to waste. Can't rely on this teammate. So I have to count on myself. We're at the final maze stage. Can't just give up now. No way I'm quitting here at the end. Where's the County King's coffin really hidden? Do these murals hide secrets? Each eternal bamboo in the tomb means a corpse. But there are only 6 bodies inside now. So what do these 3 guide boys mean? Only 3 people entered the king's tomb. Me, the emperor, and Tokugawa Mitsu. Could it be we're the guide boys of the Tomb King? Dying here to help the king ascend? This isn't a tomb chamber. It's inside a living giant beast's organ. Mission hints.
Congrats.
Explorers have found the exact spot of the king's coffin. You're standing right inside the juicy flesh fruit made by the king himself. The coffin is made out of a giant meat Ganoderma. The meat Ganoderma looks like flesh and grows from big rocks. It's a strange form of life. This is the designer's final challenge for explorers. The very last trial. And the ultimate test of your strength. Meet Ganoderma. Man, everything before this was child's play compared to this. It's like a joke. Is this Lin Yi's ultimate move? The meat Lingyi is honored as the Star Lord in Taoism. A forbidden taboo for mortals. That's why no one in Daxia would ever dare disturb a Lingyi. The meat Ganoderma can grow endlessly. It can even live without oxygen. The king somehow found such a massive one. The floating part is the king's coffin. Now, the yellow ooze inside the Ganoderma shows it's growing fast. While it's just waking up, it's still moving slowly. But once it fully wakes up, opening the coffin will be impossible. Look. The juicy flesh fruit is creepy enough. But why are there so many human hands growing all over the Ganoderma's walls? What is this even? Did I really end up in Thousand Hands Hell? No way. The Tomb King sacrificed tons of his people just to feed this giant Ganoderma. He threw thousands inside it. Guy's totally insane. Those wriggling hands must be moving with the Ganoderma. Found it. I finally found it. Oh, since you're that stubborn, old man, I'm taking your pearl. I got it. I finally have it. Mission hints. Congrats, explorer. You've obtained the wooden pearl. Safely exit Yunnan Heavy Valley. Maze time left, 54 hours. I got the wooden pearl. Linda, did you see that? No matter how many traps you set, you can't stop me, Kim Jong-woo. I'm trapped. This interior wall of the meat monster is a one-way trap. Number? Absolutely not. Fate is on my side. There has to be a secret way out. How could this be? Give me back my pearl. Give me back my pearl. Give me back my pearl. No, no. Maze tip. You have died in the maze. All explorers detected as deceased. Maze challenge complete. Since the explorers failed to finish all the maze tasks, this maze challenge is a failure. Because this is the highest level Hell class maze, and the content is extremely complex. Plus, there were many challengers. Mission will take longer for maze settlement. Explorers showed major emotional swings in this maze. Mission will carefully calculate each person's terror level before ranking all results. Also, in this challenge, explorers broke many rules inside the maze. Mission will adjust rewards and penalties. This will take about 20 minutes. Please be patient, explorers. Turn it off. Quick, turn off the screen. It's coming out. Help. Wow, I really thought Linda was just a tomb raider before. But now I see how wrong I was. The design level of this tomb is not something an average tomb raider, or even a master like a grave official could manage. Gao Lan is commanding. Can you understand the design of this meat maze at the end? What, you're asking me? Honestly, I wanted to ask you. This was awesome, boss. Too bad you missed it. That Emperor guy was totally scared stiff in the end. And that Tomb Raider Kim actually peed his pants from fear. Figures?
Boss.
I watched the whole second half of your maze stream. There's one thing I have to remind you about. I think you really have to do something about this Kim Jong-woo. That Korean kid broke most of the traps in the Yin Palace and eventually got the wooden pearl and the hut. Got it, I know what you mean. Honestly, even if you didn't say so, he was doomed anyway. I already promised President Kim he'd disappear. Boss, next round is the regular one. Do you have a favorite maze for the next run? That Korean kid is so sure about his feng shui skills. So for the next maze, I'm designing something that best shows Daxia's feng shui magic. An entire tomb passage. showing off the true essence of Daxia culture. Dragon Ridge Maze.